Hey folks, happy Wednesday. Probably not going to be on camera much tonight. I woke up with a very bad migraine this morning, and I'm on the struggle bus to deal with it. So I will probably be on and off camera a little bit. We are going to do some chill scraping. Gotta pop on the reclaimer so we can find some of these higher value turrets. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Thanks for the sub, Real Peterson. Looks like Real Peterson. Thank you. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do tonight. I'm headed over to Arcor now to grab the reclaimer. Probably make sure I have plenty of drinks in there, and then we'll just try to find some large salvage wrecks that we can just scrape and chill out. If you have a question, please don't hesitate to ask. And with that, we're going to kill the camera because the lights are bright. And we'll go over to our normal feed. All right. If you notice any glitches or hiccups with the stream, please let me know. Right now, I'm looking at this, and it looks like there's a bright-ass green light going down the side of the frame. What the heck is going on with that? Alright, let's deactivate this and reactivate this. Deactivate. Reactivate. What is going on with that Elgato capture? That's some janky. I started doing that recently. I'm not sure why. Okay, audio levels look like they're doing good. Everything's around Unity gain. That looks good. There we go. Make sure you can't hear any web browser sources. You cannot. Excellent. Make sure Discord can hear the stream. Discord can. Make sure the stream can hear the stream. The stream can hear Discord. Yep. Looks like we're groovy. Oakley dokley. Oh, da, 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 da. Where's my chat screen? Where's my chat screen? There it is. Bendy! Hey, buddy. Oh, never mind. That's from the previous one. Okay. Wow, it doesn't clear the chat when you close the bot. That's interesting. That is interesting indeed. There's an update for StreamerBot, by the way, folks. It came through when I went to launch it. So I added 2 commands to the bot to make it easier. You can do
the
sounds.
Sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Or, oops. Or memes. There you go. So that way it'll tell you what the commands are for sounds and memes.
Memes. Memes. Gotta have the memes, man. Gotta have the memes.
Alright. Name. What? There we go. Now it'll work regardless. Various spelling fluctuations. Oh, need to take call to arms in case we do blow away some criminal scum on the way over there. Mercenary, call to arms, accept. Let's go general, let's go salvage.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Guard, man,
You know what
what's
I am?
up?
I'm a dog chasing.
How are
cars.
you
I
doing?
wouldn't know what to
I
do
hope
with
you're
one if I
doing well.
caught it. You know, I just
Adiago
do
Holdings, her
things.
L3. You know, we're going to grab this son of a bitch. This one shouldn't have a timer on it. I'll take it. There we go. And let's go grab the reclaimer. Eating dinner. Excellent. What are you eating for dinner, man? What is the din-din tonight? Hopefully it's something delicious and tasty. Ramen. Nice. What are you putting in ramen? I'm sure you're not just eating noodles. I'm sure you're putting something else in it. One of my favorite things to put in ramen, and this is going to sound weird, just the noodles. The kids ate it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's harsh, dude. Working man comes home and the daughters don't save him nothing. I hope you make them feel sufficiently guilty for that. You should make them feel guilty. Working man comes home, can't even get no damn hamburger meat in my ramen. Make them feel like shit. All appropriate size required. One of my favorite things to put in ramen is hamburger. Run up some ground chuck or hamburger meat. Season it with a little salt, a lot of black pepper. Throw that in the ramen noodles. Oh my god, you got a gourmet frickin' meal. Ooh, gyro meat. Nice. Oh. Ah. I come over and visit Scar and be like, yo, dude, you got any of that gyro meat left? I brought my own noodles. I apologize for the crappy stream quality last time. I was having some major glitchery with OBS. It was insane. It's just stagger. Tonight it seems pretty smooth. It's pagan party time. Where's my spaceport? Come on now. It should be right here. Can't see a frickin' thing. Alright. Let's pull our VTOL in and drop our landing gear. Ah, there we go. How was work today, Scar? Hope it went well. Dude, my ship is not wanting to fly straight. Look at this crap. I push forward, and she is steadily drifting hard left. I am pushing due forward on that joystick, too. There's no side drift at all. Request landing.
Passing now.
Landing gear up.
Oh, she's not listening.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Alright, voice attack needs an update because triggers are a little fucky. Or not voice attack, HCS voice packs need an update. Work was decent? Good. I watched a little bit of it. Ooh, that looks a little frightening. I watched a little bit of it. That was about all I could take, was about 10 minutes of it. He just... Whoa, shit! I don't know. He... Not to speak ill of another content creator, but I can only tolerate short doses of that person. Gear was down. I fucking checked. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, gear is up. Wait, I'm desynced?
Landing gear down. Landing.
Land.
I'm desynced. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah? I like Porkchop's opinion on how that video was done. You see Porkchop's comment? Uncle Porkchop said he should have redacted all the names. And I tend to agree with him. Otherwise, you are accusing someone of doing something you're doing yourself. So calling someone a douchebag while being a douchebag is indeed a douchebag maneuver. I think he just likes having attention on him. I'll be honest with you. I think he likes having attention on him. Big ego. Big ol' ego. Thank you. Let's go back to home base.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport. Servicing the
Riker
greater
Memorial
ASOP
Spaceport.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
We
system.
hope you have
I heard scuttlebutt that it was named after a backer that passed away. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard. All right, and I cannot pull my Inferno out of a hangar, Huro 1. So we're going to claim it and bring
Your
it here.
insurance claim has been sent.
I do not remember where my F8 is. My F8 is at Orison. How lovely.
It takes all of us working
Let's claim it and bring it
together
here.
to keep our
Your
core
insurance
safe
claim
and
has been
secure.
sent.
Be vigilant and report
Where are we? Dude lost, A1 lost all anti-doxing capability when he posted the guy's picture. Oh my god. What? Picture, Discord name, and IP address? Fuck me.
It is a game.
Come on, man.
Thank you for visiting our core.
That is bullshit.
Of commerce. Whatever your trans-
That is absolute
wish you a
bullshit.
beneficial and prosperous day.
Alright, I do not need to carry all of this crap with me. This is a lot of crap to carry with me. You know what? We'll just leave it in the reclaimer. We get a drink. Chug a chug chug. Come on.
Hello, and
Drink,
welcome
drink,
to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Alright, are you gonna let me place? You are not. Screw you then. I'm littering. I'm such an evil, evil spaceman. Alright, let's check our reclaimer loadout, make sure shit is on there and stuck like it's
Thank
supposed
you
to
for
be.
visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of
Reclaimer.
commerce. Whatever your transaction.
I also
we wish
disliked
you
how
a
he used a
beneficial
person's
and
self-deletion.
prosperous day.
He was unstable beforehand from what I hear. Yeah, yeah. I have a variety of issues with that shit. So we cannot upgrade the the power plant. We have upgraded the shields. We have,
To check the departure and arrival
Shields.
boards, conveniently located
so we're good
at
there.
the spaceport.
And we've even put a lovely shade of green on it. I don't know what else to do. We'll just... So we have ready grip trawler, ready grip trawler. Why would I need two track? I don't remember this. He used that segue into hacking and doxing. He then pivoted to all the hacking and
Exploring
doxing
the
he's made.
stars. Our
Yeah, I lost a lot of respect for the guy
Our corp
when he did the whole Down by the River apology video that wasn't an apology video. I lost a lot of respect for that. That was the end of it for me. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Reclaimer.
Your vehicle
We are
has been
going for
delivered
a
to the
ride.
following location.
Do we have a number on our hangar now?
It takes all of us
We
working
do.
together to keep our corps safe and secure.
I may have to go get my glasses. I didn't realize I didn't have my glasses. Lid Reapers are guilt-free boys, but absolutely. Uh-oh, Twitch fucked up. Is Twitch still going okay? Yep, I had to reload my screen, but it seems like it's working. Okay. Are you scarred? Alright. Are you getting buffering on YouTube or Twitch? About to say the same thing. About the buffering or about steak sauce? I'm a little confused. Disconnecting, reconnecting. It's all over the place. Dude, my bitrate is like all over. Okay, your back what looks unstable? Yeah, I'm looking at my bitrate right now. It's climbing back up to 15,000 for YouTube. And Twitch is hovering right around 5K. I don't know what's going on there. Holy shit, and YouTube just dropped down to 2,300 again. What the fuck is going on? I'm back. Alright, yeah, I don't know what the shit is going on here. I'm gonna leave it like it is. There's nothing else running on the computer that should be causing this problem. I forgot to pay my bills, Captain. Okay, where is the frickin' elevator? Come on, now. Game? Gamey game? I'm in the light. Take me, aliens! Alright, what the fuck, man? Do you just not like red armor, or what? Fuck you. Gonna go all the way to the back of my big-ass ship so I can't find some tiny little print. Alright, baby. Come on, darling. Come on. Don't squish me. No squish. No squish. And the reclaimer elevator would kill you every time you tried to get on board. Oh, shit. Haha! I'm a nimble little heavy dude. Let's go up the half deck. Our Lord and Savior Christ Roberts, be with me as I attempt to board the reclaimer. Deliver us from evil. Prevent us from being squished. Your YouTube did say they changed something. That could be one thing. Yeah, it could be. So I should be okay. I try to keep the quality as high as I can. It could be my internet connection is being a little fucky. Where's send elevator? There it is, right there. While we are going, you know what? I'll get my glasses once I get in quantum. I don't remember where I left them. Son of a bitch. I hate getting old. Getting old sucks. Okay, 2 kilobits per second. How lovely. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. Front elevator's broke. Okay. Thank you. Make sure we have a tractor beam on us. We do. We have Granadas. We have big tractor beam. Nice. We have Snackaroos. I think it was you, Captain. I think it was totally you. First hen the lay, first hen the cackle. That's what my dear old grandpappy said. Okay. And where are we headed? Welcome to the party, pal. Alright, who's that? Squirrel! Hey, how are you, Squirrel? I enjoyed watching you clear the bunkie with Hammerfall. Even though you had some glitchery. Like, what was going on with that? Put some more energy so they charge faster. Yeah, there they go. Little quest takeoff. Hey, is there a ferrets?
Yes, I come bearing bad news.
Uh-oh.
Your Twitch stream keeps buffering every 2 seconds.
I've already closed and reopened OBS.
I think it's just like internet right now. I mean,
God damn
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, could very well be. I can see what kind of fuckery's going on here.
Yeah.
Let us check it. Oh, great and wise dream machine. Educate us in the ways of internet connectivity. Give us a speed test.
Oh, great internet of the speed
test. Speed test in progress. The great and watered down. Upload is averaging 9 to 21. There is great fuckery afoot.
Yeah,
there's fuckery afoot.
Then also, another weird thing that I've noticed lately, and it's been like happening in multiple Discord
Thank you.
servers.
Please visit again.
It seems like whenever you post a message, like if you say something after a person said something, it would be there, and then if you leave the channel to go look at something else, and then you come to the back, your the message would somehow be in front of them and then not behind them. So it looked at as if you talked before them, not after them. That is so weird.
Yeah. Proton, can you do me a favor? Scar, you do me a favor? Check and see if it's playing okay on YouTube. That way I can find out if it's something specific to just Twitch. Because right now I'm streaming to both simultaneously. If it's okay on one and not the other, then I have to make a priority choice. Holy crap, we're just now at 4. Yeah, Twitch is telling me Twitch is oscillating wildly on its outgoing bandwidth. I'm getting 0.6 to 3 megabits on Twitch. YouTube seems to be holding fairly steady.
And at least for me, YouTube is pretty choppy.
Both of them are?
YouTube is still choppy. It's like it's running at like 1 frame a second.
Okay, then what I'm going to do temporarily is stop the Twitch feed so it's just YouTube and see what happens.
It might just be one of those nights where the internet, it's like I'm on vacation.
Right.
Modem travel initiated.
I'm not either.
It's on YouTube.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
I know, right? Freaking internet lag, man.
Did that help? Dropping the screen sharing in Discord?
Refresh YouTube and see. No.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
This is really weird. I've never seen this happen before.
Yeah, I'm usually really good. My upload channel is usually very wide. Like 30 megabits per second.
Maybe do a internet beta test on your computer.
Yeah, I am. My upload is... Holy shit, it's all over the place.
Looks like you have an active line then.
Yeah. I can reboot my cable modem.
Try, try rebooting the modem and see if that.
Yeah, it's gonna drop my game connection, but
Well, I think it may be worth it because right now people are like, hey, this game is like from the 1990s when, not the 90s. Whenever
Alright.
they first made videos on those, so that seems bad.
yeah.
Chunkiness.
What I'm gonna do is bedlog and restart the cable modem and see what that does for me. I just don't want to deal with a claim timer on the reclaimer. If I thought I could get back in before it dropped the connection, you know how it keeps your slot open on the server for a bit?
Yeah.
This is crew quarters. I want captain's quarters. I'm not going to sleep in a peasant's bunk. Oh! Sir, do you not know who I am? I'm going to sleep in my private bunk. Alright. So, let's do a log. Alright. Come on. What? Account login failed. What is this crap?
Oh, you know, it's the usual shenanigans. Also, I just want to also let you know that you are also live streaming your desktop.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on. Let's try it again. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. That's me. Ed. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. It's part of Wally's.
I know. I haven't been there for some time though.
Persistence Universe. Let me in. Put
I
me
bet
back
you-
in my reclaimer. Put me back in my reclaimer, please.
I bet you they're still playing the same music over there too, huh?
Yeah, I actually don't mind the music there. While there's the
I don't
Voyager
mind.
bar too on Crusader. That's not too bad.
I don't think I've been there.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, you haven't lived.
I have not left.
Oh, I'm in a bed. Woo. Siri bot. Oh my God, Siri bot. Fuck off. Just keep the other bots at bay. That's all I want from you, Siri. Stop being so braggadocious. No one likes a braggart. Well, I'm running around nice and smooth. How's our outgoing bit rate to YouTube's? It's still a little fucky.
And Twitch is still buffering.
God damn it. You're fired, Twitch. You're fired. No one loves you, Twitch. No one loves you.
Actually, hold that thought. It seems threatening to fire Twitch fixed it.
Did it?
It's working pretty smooth now.
God damn it.
But, YouTube though. Let me check YouTube.
YouTube, my numbers for YouTube go from red 5,000 up to really green 23. Or to
Oh, YouTube is
oh,
seems to be running pretty smooth on YouTube too. Oh well, just an occasional lag.
all right. Well, let's just see how she goes. We'll give her a little time. Oh yeah, I no longer have my salvage mission. Damn it. Mercenary, coiled arms. Yes, we'll take it. No, we're not tracking it. Please tell me we have some decent salvage on the server. We have a C2 and an A2 Herc and an M2 Herc. That's Arc L2. That's Crew L4. That's Crew L4. You know what? We're going to take both of these. I'll take that, please. Yes, please. And then over here.
Pagan.
Yes.
Twitch just went offline.
God damn it. Okay, her L4. That's her Crew L4. Let's make L1.
I guess
I
we
want
gotta
both of
fire
these.
Twitch again. Twitch is getting fired.
I'm gonna take both of
again.
these. Okay. Or where am I? Both are about equidistant. You like how I said that? Equidistant? Do I sound smart?
So fancy.
Crew L4 and her L4. Looks like this is 153.57. 120. This is slightly closer. We'll go to Crew L4.
YouTube is in rough shape. That's as well. Yeah.
All right. So this is Crew L4.
So YouTube is running about as good as you feel right now.
That well.
Mm.
How lovely.
And
I don't know. I mean, Jesus. This is just all kinds of crap. I rebooted the cable modem. I rebooted the Dream Machine.
maybe it's just in the lines.
Maybe.
Something from your provider.
Yeah, I tend to think so.
Maybe they're throttling you for shits and giggles.
They better not be for the money I pay them every freaking month. For the money we pay them every month, yeah. I even stopped screen sharing on Discord, thinking maybe that might help with the bandwidth. YouTube's bandwidth now is at 17 meg, 12 meg. It looks like it's holding pretty steady right now.
Fresh YouTube again.
Yeah, I'm back into the green stair steps now.
Yeah, YouTube is running smooth now.
I'm scared to hit the button on Twitch again. I'm afraid I'm going to break something.
Maybe just a focus on YouTube button.
I guess. I'm sorry, Twitch peoples.
Twitch be acting up right now.
Twitch be jank, yo. Honestly, if it keeps doing this, I'm just going to stream to Discord. The only other thing I could think of would be to try to stream to Trovo. I mean, if Twitch and YouTube are both going a little wonky for me, I tend to think it's a provider issue. The likelihood that both of those big platforms are simultaneously having an issue is pretty slim. I tend to think it's probably something with my host.
I think
Whoopsie.
so too.
Yeah, I really think it's a problem with my host. You don't need to see this, guys. You don't need to see this. This isn't important, man.
Hey, watch it. I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking here, mister. Trying to do a trace route and see what my ping times are.
Sometimes I wish I was born with a authentic Boston accent.
Nah.
Come on, man.
Just gotta watch Wahlburgers enough. You can fake it.
Don't tempt me.
Come on. This is the part where you calibrate. There you go. And this is the part where I hit the button and we go whoosh. Whoosh. Maximum whoosh.
Gadoosh.
Okay. So, my connection to my ISP is 14 milliseconds. Their connection out of the city is 10. Their connection up to their network host is 9. From their network host, ping times go up to 16, 22, 19, 16, and 18. So all in all, not bad. But that's just one hop. I mean, that's just going, hi, are you folks there? That's not sending an outgoing video connection. Is this my salvage thingy? Nope, that's not my salvage thingy. Where's my salvage thingy? Salvage thingy. You're over here. Yes, you are. Alright, now remember, Pagan, you're going to be going into an asteroid field, into a large ship that does not like changes in vector. So maybe you shouldn't go barreling through there at 500 meters a second, huh?
But
Man.
that's where the fun begins, Pagan.
Bouncing off asteroids? Heck yeah, that's fun.
In the future, hopefully you could just smash right through them.
With my Orion, I'll eat them.
True.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yummy asteroids. So tasty and delicious.
I think in the future, like after they finish with hull munching, I think the next gameplay loop that they're gonna start working on is hacking.
Is what?
There's like hacking and
hacking, yeah. Oh yeah, hacking would be awesome.
Well, because we need to know that CIG is going to be working on the Legionnaire, which requires like hacking in order to board chips and all that. And they did say that the Legionnaire was going to come within the next 12 months, but we also don't know what progress that they have with the Legionnaire yet. So
okay, let's see how long it takes it to slow down. Ooh. Yeah, my connection to YouTube is staying... Oh, no, it just went red. Damn it. The second I talk about it, it clams up. It's like, no! Pagan, starting to relax a little bit. Let's drop our bandwidth, please. Scarp was having trouble, too. So I know it's not just me. Okay. Adiago! I love, there's a classical music piece. I think it's called Adiago for strings. I absolutely love that one. Beautiful. But I'm kind of partial to the sound of cellos.
Cellos, huh?
Cellos. I love a cello. There's a group that puts a lot of music on YouTube called the Piano Guys.
Huh.
Yep. And one of the guys plays an electric cello.
You know what? I would love to hear a electric triangle.
I pretty much think that's a synthesizer with just one note.
It's so magical.
It's beautiful.
It's like an angel singing.
But with only one note.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful note.
Alright, that ought to be close enough, I would think. Right, guys? Let's see here. It's been so long since I put a reclaimer up for salvage. I'm rusty. Alright, let's see what we got. How is our positioning? I should have put a slower quantum drive on here. I'm already half out of fuel and I haven't even taken this thing to the first. Uh-oh. 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 Getting a little worried. Oh, there we go. Highlight.
Aegis combat system active. Systems green.
So we have trawlers, which means we're not going to be very efficient, but we'll be fast. I need to put braids on this thing. I think I can get a braids at dumpers. Do you have a Starfarer, Ferrets?
I have an M2. At the moment, a M2 is not that different from a C2.
Are you actually ejecting, or are you just being stupid? Okay, there we go. Fabricating cargo loads. I've got a Starfarer with fuel. I just don't have a way to get it over here. I suppose I could load Creepy in. Have Creepy fly out here to where I am, hang out, and then go get the Starfare and bring it back and refuel the reclaimer. That might be interesting.
So good news.
What's that?
YouTube is running smooth.
Nice! Hopefully we smoothed out with the hitcheries. We are blocked.
Did I?
Your shenanigans.
What?
Wait, what?
You did fuel?
Yeah. Well, when I'm done with this, I will.
I can join you.
Okay. It's going to be a minute. I mean, I just got started, but once we're done, I'm going to need a top-up.
Alright. That'll give me time to go collect the Starfare.
Yeah. Yeah. If we need to, I've got a Starfare with fuel on it, if it comes down to it.
Oh, I have one. It's already fueled up for that Hammerhead mission we didn't do.
Oh, that's right. No rush. I mean, I figure I've got 50 boxes here. And I just started box number 3.
Alright.
You got tons of time. I mean, you're welcome to join me if you want to do scraping, but I'm just saying, I mean, if you're like... Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time.
Yeah, shoot me an invite so I can find you.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's right. I can't get in there while I'm in the tweet. I forgot! I can't be in a sync because the game is silly. Angry Scorp. There we go. Party invite sent. And now let's go back into the seat. Where are you? Seat to seat. There you go. There we are. It's pooping. It's pooping.
First, I thought you said something else.
Really?
Yeah, I thought you said that it's pooping.
It is. It is pooping.
Oh.
He did say pooping. I was like, what else did he say?
Yeah, it's pooping.
I thought he said that it's pooping, and then I'm like,
Yep.
you couldn't have said that.
Yep,
And
I did said that.
turns
It's
out the
pooping.
Pagan is a lot more dirtier than I thought.
Oh, you guys have no idea.
Don't
I keep it cleaned up when I'm streaming. Trust me, Mrs. B hears some of the weirdest, silliest bits.
Things that make you go,
Things that probably make her wonder if her husband is sane.
masters of keeping the quiet part quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! She's constipated! Sylvia 1 and Sylvia 2 are both constipated. I'm coming, Sylvia's! I'm coming to save you. I brought some warm Coke. It's gonna be okay. Drink the warm Coke. You'll go poopies. You will be fine.
Warm Coke.
Yeah, you ever drank a warm Coke?
No.
Dude.
It works very well, huh?
For me, at least, a warm Pepsi or warm Coke, man, it ain't too long after that. I'm like, where's the toilet again? Oh, I forgot to bring Timmy. Son of a bitch. I was going to bring Timmy and leave him on the table.
One of your turtles.
Yep. Timmy the Turtle. Timmy the terrific turtle.
Someone towards myself. I got a few with me in my the inventory back at Microtech. He's such a good guy.
Timmy's awesome.
Yeah, but I got Steven, I got Stan.
Don't you get
You have a
it
Stan the
at
Turtle?
Dumper's
I'm
Depot?
jealous.
I have Stan the Turtle, yeah.
Yeah, Dumper's Depot. On Hardcore. There used to be one on Crusader, but I haven't seen him in the flower bed recently. Alright, I don't know if I actually made the corner on this one. This one looks like it's a little off. Nope, I guess I did make the corner on this one. Good deal. You shall poop. I'm coming, Sylvia, too. And you shall poop.
Let there be poop.
There is poop. We have poop. Poop confirmed. Okay.
Reclaimer poop.
Reclaimer poop. Yeah, it comes out in square boxes.
Sounds
Eventually, we'll be able to pick the size box it poops out of.
good. Yes, that will be useful.
Yeah, I very much like that. They said there'll be a button that you'll hit to go into hull scrape mode, and then a button to break it, and then a button to go into like retrieval mode, if I read that correctly. Which is cool. I've got a 4-position knob over here on this throttle that I'm thinking I'm going to set for that. I'll have like one of the buttons to be like mining/salvage mode, and then one of the buttons to be like fracture mode, and one to be like hoover mode. And then one of them I'll probably turn into like, well, one of them's going to have to be off. So it'll be like position 1 is off, position 2 is mining/salvage, position 3 is fracture, and position 4 is hoover. Because I have scanning bound to my stick. I just hit a button and boom, I'm in scan mode. Because I'll use that sometimes to identify who's on a ship while I'm flying. It's just easier to just bump a button and be like, whoop, boop. Come on, where's the button? There's the button. Come, there we go. A lot of lag tonight. Holy crap.
Welcome to Lag Citizen, folks.
Yep. Yeah, I need to change the quantum drive out on this reclaimer. Having a fast quantum drive is nice and all, but the smaller quantum tanks that are on it, probably not a good idea. I might put something like the Erebus, where it's got a good compromise between speed and efficiency. That'd be a good one to put on here.
I have turtle.
Did you find one?
Yes. Now I have to. Storing is unavailable.
It's okay. Hit I and drag him from your hand to your inventory.
Oh.
Now you has turtle.
Yes, there's like 3 of them here.
I would grab them all.
They look like they're different sizes.
They're different types. There's the ones with the yellow tummies, and then there's the box turtle. So there's 2 yellows and 2 box turtles, if you get all 4 of them. Sometimes people will put them upside down on the turtle soup vendor's counter.
Oh, is that what this is? Is a turtle soup vendor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he takes the turtles out of the... Well, you don't see him do this, but the turtles come out of the tubs and go into that giant cook pot.
I just rescued some turtles.
You saved the turtles, sir.
Save the turtles.
You're an honorary member of PETA. Yeah, when I first started playing the game, I was walking around exploring Arcor. I saw that guy, and I'm like, what the fuck? What's with the giant cook pots? And then I saw the tubs, and I was like, he's cooking something. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, he's taking out of these tubs to cook. And then later, someone told me that you used to be able to get turtles at Arcor. And I was like, was it the place over there next to Astro Armada? They're like, yeah. And I was like, okay. They're like, yeah, they haven't been in a game in years. People were throwing them on the ceiling of the halves and they were sticking.
That is pretty fresh for me. I haven't heard that one before. So.
Yeah. I haven't heard it in years.
You know, he's a different kind of PETA. People for the eating of tasty animals.
Absolutely.
The line between pet and food is a direct correlation to your economic status.
And how hungry you are.
Yeah, how hungry you are.
Yeah, imagine the first human to discover you could eat oysters. Imagine how hungry they were.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? This rock breaks if I hit it. That looks pretty gross. I'm pretty friggin' hungry. Let's try it out.
Yeah, there was actually a billboard up that showed various stages of animals, from normal, common food animals all the way to like pet horses.
Where do you draw the line?
Depends on how hungry you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, just ask the is it the Donner Party how far that line gets drawn.
Yeah, I made a reference to that one day, and some lady had come over. She was she spent some time in Australia and some time in South Africa. But she's got a unique accent. It's a little both. And I made a reference to the Donner Party, and she didn't catch it. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. And then, you know, I looked to another person who was a native of America. There we go. That's a hard one to say without people misreading you. She was born here in the States. And I made a reference to the Donner. She's like, what? I'm like, the Donner Party? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like,
you gotta be kidding.
The Donner Party? The people in the past? And she's like, what? I'm like, the ones who ate their party members because they ran out of food? And she's like, oh my God. I'm like, go look up Donner Party.
Yeah, they were explorers and got caught by a storm, and that was all they had left.
Yup.
I think they tried to be civilized and wait for the person to pass naturally.
Let's hope.
No. Ugh. I think I just starved to death.
I know I wouldn't. I've been hungry.
You know you wouldn't. You'd be like,
nope.
No.
When I was a kid, I grew up very poor, and there were several times in our life where we had gone to bed hungry. So trust me, I know if I get in that situation, I might need a little therapy when I got back to civilization, so to speak, but I would do it. I'd be like, hey, Doc, kind of having this problem, this recurring nightmare. Here's why.
You see that it's like in the Tom and Jerry cartoons where Tom sees Jerry and he looks like a little chicken.
Yeah, little drumsticks or something. Yeah.
Your party member, you're like, stop staring at me. You're making me uncomfortable.
Yeah. Why are you drooling? Pagan, stop drooling. There's a hamburger right over there, you son of a bitch. Leave me alone. I'll order you Domino's. Just stop staring at me. Make sure there's extra pepperonis. I'm really freaking hungry. Inappropriate, Pagan. Very inappropriate. What are people gonna think? Oh my God, did you hear the conversation last night? Ew. Talking about eating people. So gross.
Wendigos.
That was a good episode.
Wendigos.
Wasn't that the first one? I think it was the first one. Supernatural?
So the Wendigos, that's their thing. They went crazy. They ate people and went crazy.
Yeah, I think it was the first episode where Dean goes and gets Sam from college and gets his help because his dad's missing. I think that was the first one.
I have to go rewatch that show. It's
it's a good show.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I need to go get caught up on The Expanse. I think they're done, right? They stopped filming.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no.
They're gonna keep going? I hope so, because I heard
The books-
I would be sad.
They announced that they're going to make another season to finish off the books. Or
Nice.
another 2 seasons, or something like that.
I know they're
Oh.
the author's making another series of books.
Interesting.
Yeah, I read something about there was a little headline that comes across. You know how Google does little headlines every once in a while, like, "Here's headlines. Please love me. Read these headlines." One of them was like the Expanse book author starting another series or something.
Well,
I
that's
need to
pretty
finish reading it. I started reading it after I started watching the show,
Mm-hmm.
and when I realized that, dang, the book does that back and forth. Miller, it's like it. Because in the beginning, I was like, it's really disjointed. But that's how the book's written. It warms up all the characters. It warms up, so like, if you started out, it was like it does a little bit with Miller, then it goes to the Rossi, then it goes back to Miller, and that's how the book is. And it was actually very close to the book. So the book of course, goes into more detail. Like they go into a lot of detail about the original wreck with the nuclear attack on the ship. When it's really cool. So I do recommend the books.
Remember the cans.
Yes. They were pretty faithful, I think.
I haven't listened to the books. Audible, I went on this thing where I was listening to audiobooks left and right at work. But since we started moving into the new city hall, I haven't been able to. It's just been too fast of a pace. Too many people in and out of my office. Too many phone calls. I can't just put on an audiobook and do work anymore. So I'm getting backed up, and they were sending me a message, "Don't let your credits expire." And I'm like, "Oh no, my credits.
No, I need those
So
for free books.
Right? Well, not free. You're paying like $15 a month, but still. I did a quick little panic buy of another trilogy from Adrian Tchaikovsky. And I haven't even listened to him yet. Because I don't want to lose my credits. So I got the whole trilogy. Like, there, I'll burn out 3 credits. That ought to get me going for a little bit. And then next thing I know, they're sending me another email going, "Don't lose your credits." And I'm like, what the fuck? So then look at the fine print. It's like, credits don't expire for a year, so don't let them pressure you. And I will tell you guys this, guys and girls, this. There's a series, a movie or miniseries coming out by Netflix called The 3-Body Problem. It's been delayed. I think now they're estimating release to be March. I have read the book. Very good story. And watched the 10-cent video series. You can get that on YouTube. It's free now. You don't have to pay to be a 10-cent video joiner anymore to watch them. So don't spend the money. But that was really good. So I think it's like 10 episodes of like 40 minutes each, 50 minutes each. Definitely a good watch. Very good story. I don't want to give too much away, but the gist of it is that during a Chinese revolution, a radio astronomer, a radio telescope operator, successfully gets a radio signal to, isn't it Alpha Centauri, the nearest star? It's got like a triple star system. I'm thinking it's, yeah, Alpha, Proxima, and something else. I can't remember. Anyway, she gets a radio signal all the way out there where it is heard and action is taken by an alien civilization.
Ooh, interesting.
Yep. To further make it interesting, various scientists on Earth start How do I phrase this where I don't piss off Twitch and YouTube? They decide to end their own existence. There we go.
Ah, backspacing.
Yes, exactly. The Ellen Ripley Express. They decide to do that, and the messages they leave behind is, science is a lie.
Oh.
So you got this whole riddle going on while you start learning what happened all those years ago when she sent a signal successfully to Alpha Centauri. Very good story. I don't want to give too much away. I'd rather encourage someone to go read the summary and decide whether they want to watch it for themselves. I very much enjoyed it, to the point that I am considering reading it again.
I used to love reading books. I don't know what happened.
Well, my eyes are bad now, and it's hard to read them, so now I have to listen to them. But like I said, right now at work, I can't really listen to books too much with everything that's going on, all the phone calls and coordination. But like, there's playing Star Citizen, doing some salvage or some mining while audiobook plays in the background. Oh man, now you're talking.
Yeah, I was jamming to some Led Zeppelin the other day while while mining, and it flying over one of the planet's low speed, low altitude, high speed maneuvers, listening to Zeppelin. Oh, it was cool. I like to time it so I see the sunrises. You know, the fog and the mountain valleys, and they've done a really good job. Their visuals are right on there.
All right, Sylvia 1. Drink your warm Coke now, dear. It'll make you poop.
Huh.
It's not making you poop. Wait for you, no poops.
I didn't know Henry Kissinger was still even alive.
Now it's pooping.
He just died.
What?
I don't know who that is.
No.
Former Secretary of State Henry Kissinger, dead at 100.
Dang.
Holy crap.
I didn't even know he was still alive. I was like,
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Nixon. He was Secretary of State under Nixon.
It's a long ass fucking time.
That's an old person.
Well, I guess it makes sense he would have been 50. I mean, you know, I'm 50, he would have been 50. I mean, that's how, you know, that was when I was a kid.
Has it already been 50 years? Man, I feel so old.
Right?
Oh, well,
it's a long life for a ferret.
I know, right? Like, geez.
Well, aren't they? They've been declassifying things that, you know,
yeah,
like the Hoffa stuff, and it's like,
yeah, certain things. Like I think after a certain time, well, there are some cases where like the executive office has to make a decision whether it's going to be declassified or not.
Yeah, it's like when every family member and anybody related to the situation, they're long gone. Yeah, sure, okay.
I think there are some state secrets that will probably remain state secrets for a very long time, if they even become public knowledge.
Like, are UFOs actually real? Or not?
Like where Elvis is buried. Where is Elvis, you son of a bitch?
Where did they take Elvis?
Where did they take Elvis? God damn it. I knew it was aliens grabbed him.
No. No, there's a very simple explanation. They took him to Area 51.
He's putting on a perpetual concert for aliens.
I knew it. Freaking ET's having a freaking blast, so if they're without us.
They come here for their hamburgers, their redneck anal probes, and their Elvis country music.
I thought they had solved that in Men in Black, right? You know?
You would think, right?
Like they told us that he...
It's the documentary Men in Black.
Went home.
Yeah.
He went back to his home planet.
Yep.
Elvis came from a home planet?
Yep, he took Meatloaf with him. Meatloaf wanted to get away.
No, I like...
I know, Elvis and Meatloaf. God damn it, two of the greats gone forever.
Paradise by Dashboard Light. Bats out of hell. Wasn't Meatloaf and Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yep, he sure was. He was one of Frankenfurter's little boy toys. Previous boy toy.
I was gonna say Ferret. Do you know have you seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
needs to be a movie
We're
night.
gonna have a movie night. We have to educate you to Dr. Frankenfurter.
Dr. Frankenfurter.
Oh, do we have are we gonna send him a care package of toast and other things that he can throw at the screen?
No. We'll let him
I have
let him
my
enjoy it
own
the same way
toast,
that I
I-
did.
If you would join us.
Right?
I have my own toast.
Hey, Scarred, what's up, man? Apparently, I'm not cool enough to stream on Twitch tonight. But, the way that I was first exposed to Rocky Horror Picture Show. Now, you have to bear in mind, I grew up in a cult. So for a long time, we didn't have TV. We weren't allowed to watch movies, music, anything like that. Anything that wasn't from, quote, the church, unquote, was evil. So a lot of these movies and stuff that people, saw when they were kids, I never saw.
Yeah.
Well,
Rocky Horror Picture Show kind of ranks right up there in the.
Yeah. It does. So my first wife, we were living in Pensacola at the time. And somehow it came on. It was like Halloween or something. They had hey, everyone have a Rocky Horror Picture Show special. And hey man, so gonna have a Rocky Horror Picture Show special. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And my first wife, she's like, what do you mean? What the hell is that? It's Rocky Horror. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. She's like, you've never seen Rocky Horror? I'm like, I never even freaking heard of Rocky Horror. She's like, oh, we're gonna fix this. So I'm like, okay, are we going to watch a movie? She's like, nope, we ain't watching it. We're not renting it. Mm-mm. She made some phone calls and took me down to the mall. And it turns out on Saturday nights at 11:30, they would do a live screening of Rocky Horror every time.
Yeah,
So
awesome.
here's the thing. I don't really like horror films.
It's not.
It's not a horror film.
No. It's not a slasher.
It's a musical. Have you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? Audrey 2, The Man-Eating Plant? Okay, it's right up there as a musical. It's a musical that is cleverly disguised as a horror show with...
It's got Meatloaf in it.
It's got Meatloaf.
I don't know who Meatloaf is either.
Okay.
Oh.
Tim Curry in it. It's got a bunch of actors and actresses, and it's a musical. So anyway, this thing starts off. We go down there, and people are coming down the aisles, and they're just doing the whole thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm very much confused. And the movie starts, and everyone's shh. And the movie starts, and I believe like the opening scene shows this person walking across, and it shows their feet in stilettos. Then it shows their ankles and their calves and their thighs, and they're wearing some sexy lingerie. And I'm like, holy shit, that's hot. And my first wife just laughs her ass off. And I'm like, what? And the camera continues pulling back and up, and you see Tim Curry dressed in ladies' lingerie. And I'm like, oh my God.
From Transylvania.
Transsexual transvestite from Transylvania. And he sings through the movie, Ferrets. He sings through the movie.
He's 2 years older than my dad, and
Oh, yeah.
and it's like the guy Tim Curry is a genius.
He's awesome.
Have you heard his audiobooks? Oh,
I have not. It's still slideshowy, Scarred. Yeah, I am trying, man. I don't know what else to do. I've rebooted my cable modem. I've restarted the Dream Machine. I've closed and reopened OBS on the streaming computer. I've shut down Discord screen sharing. The only thing I know to do at this point would be start a bonfire in the back and start sending smoke signals. I really don't know what else to do. Open Sesame. All right. Yeah, see, I really didn't think it was me because I ran a speed test and I was showing pretty good bandwidth on me. So I don't know if maybe it's like the network host or the connection to YouTube or what the fuck. Are you gonna... Oh, you fucked up, Pagan. You fucked up, Pagan. What would you do, Pagan?
You're fired, Pagan.
Oh, Pagan is fired. I dropped it down on the lower deck.
Oh, man.
Ooh. No one tell Johnny. He'll give me so much shit. Why is that door open? Oh, shit. That would have really sucked. Hopefully the elevator doesn't bork. Come on! Let me in! Alright. Back to the processing deck for you!
Will you shut up?
I'm definitely fired. Oh my god, YouTube upload went to 168 kilobits. Jesus, that's rough. Oh, look at that. I snapped it right in place on the lower deck. Man, I'm awesome. Okay.
Well, I guess we know what's wrong then.
It's YouTube's.
YouTube's
being YouTube's.
No, that's...
Well, hell, the other night, Scarred was streaming and he's only able to stay online for 20 or 30 minutes. Had to stop. It was just shit.
So it is YouTube's.
YouTube's being crappy.
Twitch was also having trouble, wasn't it? Because I was watching it on Twitch. It went away.
Yeah, yeah. The majority of my viewers come from Twitch. The majority of my views after stream come from YouTube. It's crazy. YouTube live views will be like 16 to 20. And then like the next morning when I go to work and like, hey, let me check and see. Like 68 views. I'm like, holy crap. 50 views in the space of like 2 hours? What the hell? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Keep viewing, people. Keep viewing. It's just nuts. But I tried watching the VOD last time, and it was just shit. So I started recording on my gaming computer. That way I would have B-roll footage. Because, you know, it wouldn't have any of the alerts and any of the overlays. It would just be game footage. So I thought, hey, while I'm streaming, I'll record raw gameplay. And if I need it for B-roll or something, then I've got it. But I was going to use that as the recording, but I'm like, that's no good. It's not going to have any of the greetings, none of the audio, none of the sound effects, none of that stuff. I mean, maybe I could overlay the audio with it. You know, try to composite it in Premiere. You ever tried to synchronize audio and video, though, on a long video? Oh my god, it sucks.
If you don't have synchronization spots, like I would have my customers clap, you know,
yeah,
beginning, and then I would
yep.
line them up. I got multiple cameras.
Yeah. That's the whole purpose of a clapboard, actually. You look at that clapboard and be like, "Yep, we're good." How much of an offset do I need? That whole yay meme. Thanks, Scar. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you. Do you work tomorrow night? You probably work tomorrow. Hit me up sometime. We'll talk. Up to like, what, 14 boxes, and I haven't even scraped the whole top side yet.
think it's something like 35 or 40, don't you, from C2? I can't remember.
Used to be like 40 to 50.
Okay.
But I'm also using the trawler, which is not going to be as efficient. So I grabbed 2 contracts. That was a mistake. I'm going to wind up having to abandon them. Abandon one of them. Take the hit on the rep.
Well, if I come out with the... I'm getting ready to grab the Starfarer. If I come out, I can fly over EVA and help you run boxes or something.
Yeah, that's true.
That'll go faster. My shuttle shows up.
I haven't even checked for cargo on this thing yet.
Oh, the Starfarer's got room on it. I don't remember how many SCU cargo that thing.
200 and something, I think. Right around 200. Oh no, we're constipated. Sylvia 2's constipated already.
Well, it took me about 4 days of rental mining, but I ended up raising enough money on my alt account to get a vulture. I was like, phew, that took a while.
Nice.
It was a lot faster to mine than it was to run bounties, because the bounties were just, you know, 6, 8, 10,000 a pop, where, you know, yeah, it was nice. One day I got like 600,000 in mining when I sold it. I was like, phew. Just being a little selective, and I only processed tier 1 mats. So.
I used to be that way, where I'd only take the tier 1 and tier 2, I'd skip the rest. Lately, I've decided I'm just going to go ahead and process everything that gets in the ship. Because, you know, initially I had this thing, I was like, I want to fill a C2 with high-value ore. And yeah, it winds up being a 6 million payload. But it takes you so long to fill the C2.
Oh, I worked up 8 orders.
Yeah.
And, but I had to keep enough money to rent I rented a Cuddy Black. Because I was running on a hairstring. Like, I had barely enough to rent the Cuddy. When I rented the Cuddy, I was down. So, it was kind of insane. Well, I mean, you start out with just 1,000 credits. It don't take long to, it takes you a long time to build up. And I said with my alt, I wasn't going to do any of the egregiously OP farming methods.
Creepy. Go ahead.
But
Creepy originally came into existence so I could make tutorials. And then I decided that since I had him and I was operating a mole, I would just load him in and throw him in a mining turret on the bottom of the ship. And when I needed to mine, see, because initially, if you were into Halo, all the rocks were harvestable by a prospector. So you only really needed one mining laser. So I would just keep Creepy in the turret, and I would stay in the pilot seat. And then when I come up on an asteroid, I get in a position, crack it with Creepy, harvest it, and then move on to the next rock. And that's what I would do. If I didn't have anybody to jump in a turret with me, then I'd take Creepy out. And then Creepy wound up eventually being a naughty character. So I would do legitimate stuff with Pagan, and I would do criminal stuff with Creepy.
That's why he's creepy.
That's why he's creepy. He stands around and doesn't say much.
He's just standing there,
Staring.
menacingly.
Yeah, that's what he does, too. In fact, that's what Merge said. Man, that alternate character of yours is kind of creepy. He just stares at you. And then I was like, yeah, that's true. And then eventually that wound up being Creeps a lot. So I think I was calling him Bob or something, because I have an uncle named Bob, and I was just calling him Bob. And he's like, yeah, he's really creepy. He creeps a lot. And that wound up evolving into Sir Bob Creeps a Lot. Wow, so we have done 20 boxes. Yep, 5 per row. Well, no. You just get your little fuzzy self back over there. Thank you. Where's my box? You're supposed to be pooping my box. Thank you.
It's constipated.
Apparently
Okay.
Sylvia too is also constipated. No, maybe get you a warm coat. I will do it. So that is 5 trips up and down so far. We're doing 2 boxes per. Yeah, Johnny, I just saw your... I was reading your comment on the admin chat. I totally agree. Not to mention it's in bad taste. Alright. Let's go. Grape, that's get off, mister. Yeah, the abrade is much more efficient, but a more fine beam. The trawler is a wide beam that's less efficient. What I need to do is check the cargo hold of that ship before I complete the mission. See what's in there. It might be something tasty.
And it might just be cheesy poofs.
Cheesy poofs! I could go for some cheesy poofs. I could go for cheesy poofs. I think I got a bag of Funyuns in there. Funyuns are one of my favorite snack foods. I like the new salvage HUD. It's definitely cleaner. Looks better. I very much approve. You can easily see your throughput on it now. Because if you just look at it visually, you're going to waste a lot of time. Because visually it looks like it's still burning the paper, but your throughput goes to crap. Alright, well, Sylvia 2 is constipated already. That didn't take long.
Soviet 2?
Yeah, Sylvia too. If
Is
you
it
go
like
down...
the Soviet Union?
No, Sylvia. S-I-L-V-A.
Oh, Soviet. I thought you were saying Soviet. Yeah.
Oh, like Soviet?
Yeah,
No. Sylvia 1,
the
Sylvia
Soviet
2.
Union. Like, what?
No, the, when you go down into the processing hold, it says SLV1 on the starboard side and SLV2 on the port. So I think Moon started calling it Sylvia one night. It just kind of stuck in my head. So now it's Sylvia 1 and Sylvia 2.
I kind of like the idea of it being called Soviet 1.
Soviet
and
1?
Soviet 2. For the motherland, we must scrape this ship's hull for the Soviet.
It's Soviet Russia. Reclaimer scrape you. It definitely seems like they've sped it back up again. For a while, scraping was decent speed, and then it went real slow. And then it seems like it's sped up again now.
When it slowed down, they said that was a bug, actually. So.
Yeah, I can believe it.
You got bugs, Pagan.
You got bugs. Buggy bugs. Get them, Nigel. Get those bugs, baby.
CIG, you got bugs, man.
It's gonna be full here soon. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just about got her. There she goes. I'm coming, Sylvia's. We shall unstick you. Probably shouldn't jump on the elevator. I'm liable to fall through the ship and outside into space. Ooh, YouTube went slideshow-y. Did it smooth out? Yeah, it looks like it's smoothing back out again. Okay. I'm sorry, folks. It's just a crappy viewing experience for you.
It has a bad case of Wednesdays right now.
Oh my god. It's bad.
What is it? Bad to the bone?
Not even that in a good way. It's just like horribly bad. It's like bad pop music from the 80s. That kind of bad.
So it's not bad to the bone?
It's not bad. It's not rad bad. It's just like bad bad. Like barf bad.
Nah. Bad to the bone.
Exactly. Barf to the bone.
Ho ho.
Barf to the bone.
I don't even want to know what it means to barf to the bone.
Barf to the bone.
Nah.
Barf to the bone. Come on, poop. Poop, Sylvia.
You know what? You just gave me a good idea.
A good idea?
A good
idea.
idea.
Oh Lord, you got something? You got an idea for me? It's probably not good.
I'm going to use the chat, the GPT, to make a song. To have it make parodies for songs.
You can have the bot do that. You know the bot's programmed to link up with ChatGPT, right?
You have a bot for that?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the ChatGPT. Yeah, it's.
What? Okay.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me get into a seat and I'll pull up the command for you.
I mean,
She will respond with text, and there's even one to have her read it out loud. But you got to be real careful because it's easy to get trolled. Yeah. When I first put it in there was a night when I asked it if I should continue playing this stupid freaking game because it was messing up bad, and the response was hilarious. So I can find out what the commands are for chat. Actions. Where are the commands for the bot? I don't remember. I don't remember. Choice, Maggie, kick, hide, fetus, boots, toggle, unmute, raids. Wow. There's a lot of frickin' commands in there. Oh my god. Chat GPT. There it is. There we go.
Well, this was nice of them. At least it's in space, but they spawned my Starfarer above the hangar.
Okay. So I believe it's how. Let's find out. Here you go. Yeah, you can use HOW, or you can use HOW or ChatGPT. Yeah,
I should look at it later.
yeah. It'll actually send to the ChatGPT and then responds. So yeah, it's HOW or ChatGPT. HOW's easier just to say. Yeah, there you go. It's in there.
Beyond my own understanding.
No, bots become a play toy for Pagan. Oh, you just wait, buddy. I got plans. You know how the bot's only active when I'm streaming?
No.
Okay, well, the bot's only active when I'm streaming. But not for long. I'm thinking about putting it up on a remote host.
Oh no. Goodbye.
So that it will be
always on.
Always on. So you go into the channel on YouTube. Well, not YouTube, obviously, because YouTube only lets you chat when the stream's active. But you could go into Twitch and you could type certain commands, and it would respond to you. I can think of some useful stuff to do for that, you know.
That also could get very naughty.
Yeah. Well, another thing too is I want to have the randomizer where I can run it. So I want the website, when I'm done with the website, I want it so that there'll be a web page on the website that will randomly pick one of the VIPs' SC referral code. Because you know the bot shows it when I'm streaming, but I'd like it if when you visited the web page it would randomly pick one and be like, oh, by the way, the randomly selected SC referral code is Tactical Ferrets. Here's this code, STAR dash blah 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 blah.
So, not that I have experience from this or anything, but ChatGPT gets mad when you try to get naughty with it.
Yeah, this one's the clean version. This is the clean version, and I believe I've got it running through a filter, which keeps it from saying certain things.
I mean, not that I would.
Oh, I totally tried.
No.
Talk dirty to me, ChatGPT.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, the first thing is do something cool, and then, okay, let's think of the ways that other people are going to make it do something that's going to get me in trouble later. Scrape that. Scrape it real good. What I need to do is EVA over there and see what's on this ship. Might be able to scan it from the pilot seat. I didn't even try when I rolled up here.
I'm so glad I didn't. That my Starfarer was at the station, because when it spawned about 200 meters above the hangar.
Ugh.
So I went out and EVA'd and floated over to it. I was like, yay.
I shall scan you.
And then you shall be scanned.
And the scanning shall be complete. Mm, 37 SCU of scrap. 81 SCU of processed food. 12 SCU of gold. 9 iron. And 1 quantanium.
SCU of gold and a quantanium. Well, and then did you say there's RMC?
No, processed food, 81.
That's scrap. Yeah.
Scrap and processed foods.
You know, I have no problem hauling this. 12 SCU of gold, that's going on here. 1 SCU of quantanium, that's definitely going on here. The processed food might go on here too. Hell yeah.
We gonna be a savaging boy. Yes, sirree.
Alright. Let's scrape the last little bit. And I gotta maneuver the ship anyway, so we will maneuver closer, offload the cargoes, get in position to scrape the backside.
Gonna hit it from the back.
So, I have a question in regards to the reclaimer.
Yeah, what's up?
If it has tractor beams, then what is the whole point of the claw then?
Pull it into the claw.
The claw reaches out, but the claw's got cutting arms on it.
Yeah, it's got lasers.
Yeah, if you look at the animation that they did fairly recently, right about where the elbow is on the claw, there's 2 cutting torches that come out to cut the thing into a piece. I'm curious to see how they go with that, with the fracturing. Because the Reclaimer and the Vulture have 2 different size needs. The Reclaimer originally was intended, my understanding of it was originally intended to salvage bigger wrecks. You know, the Vulture is just a light cleanup kind of a ship. So something like a ship like this, the Vulture, in my opinion, the Vulture is ill-equipped to handle a C2. It's just too many big pieces for it. You can't get the arms around it. Whereas the Reclaimer's got that arm to go out there and say, okay, let me grab hold of like this rear chunk of the rudder stabilizer on the back of the ship. Just cut that off and shove it in the bottom back of the Reclaimer and let the grinders process it. Versus your Vulture, which is going to be hard-pressed to do that. The Vulture, the pictures they showed initially, the Vulture was like smaller, lighter craft. But if they lock the bigger craft behind the Reclaimer, you know people are gonna bitch. Oh my god, you're just trying to sell me a Reclaimer and not a Vulture. It's like, well, you know what I mean? Look at the size of the fucking ship you're flying. You're talking about taking like a little Geo Metro and trying to cram the contents of a Trailways people hauler bus in it? Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, let's try to take a garbage truck and fit a 747 Boeing in it.
There you go. Yeah, that's not happening.
So, you would think that they would want to release a new salvaging ship when they bring in like hull munching, right? Because
I think there'd be a lot of outcry, but yeah, totally. There, and in my opinion, there needs to be a bigger, something to kind of fill the gap.
The Orion size reclaimer.
Yeah.
no,
Between the
we
reclaimer and
need
the vulture.
something smaller than the reclaimer, but bigger than the vulture, because the vulture is your like entry level to salvaging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the reclaimer is not an Orion.
No, it's about 2/3 to 1/3 the size, half the size. As at last estimate. At
When you
last
put
estimate.
the Arasta and the next to the reclaimer, they're very similar in size. One's taller than the other, obviously, but it's the footprint. I see big bright lights in front of me. Ooh.
Must be getting closer.
Yes, and I see the ship's
It's getting
hull.
closer.
Blinky, blinky.
Closer than before. All right.
It's like a big spider just
Looming over its prey in a very
sucking all the
frightening
juiciness
way.
out of it. Yeah.
Yep, that's going to get in position so I don't have to tractor beam it as far. And when I open the elevator, that should drop down right in there, and it should make it fairly easy. You want to try the refueling before I do this, or?
Sure, but I've never actually done a refueling, so you'll have to walk
Okay,
me
let me ascend vertically so if I move, I'm not going to clip this ship. If you can get lined up in front of me, and then spin around where the tail end of your Starfarer is pointing to the nose of mine, that's going to make it a lot easier for the docking.
Yep.
The refueling on the reclaimer is right in here. These little 8 circle thingies above the top front. The docking port's somewhere in there. The last time we tried it, that's where it connected eventually. Successfully.
It's really clippy, so let me see. On the backs, in the indentation behind the drone port.
Okay, you see where the left and right turrets are, remote turrets are on the nose of the reclaimer?
Okay.
Okay. Above them and moving up, yeah, you know how the reclaimer's got that flat Cro-Magnon forehead, and then above it there's a green section?
Yep.
In that green section, there's a light rectangle with 8 little round circles. That's where the docking port is.
Gotcha.
And when you deploy your docking boom, it's going to have this long Starfarer penis that will come out of the back.
Oh, so you're basically shipmating. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
God.
Has to be consensual.
Too bad we're not at Pagini Point.
Right.
What? Why? Because I don't understand.
BJ
that.
Point.
BJ Point. Because he's gonna sip on the old.
Yeah. She's going to chug a lug lug.
The big girl's gonna have a chuggy.
All right. So what you do is you exit the pilot seat, and there's a fuel control console. As you exit the pilot seat, go towards the first set of doors on the right-hand side. There'll be a console there that employs the boom. And then what will happen is I will target you and request docking. You'll get a message on your screen. Once you approve it, then I get the little docking animation thing I have to, or the little docking reticule I have to line up.
So am I close enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't remember how far off that boom is going to extend, so...
So I don't want to poke you in the eye with it.
Well, I'm going to move forward a little bit whenever this happens, so...
Okay. Okay, I'm getting out of the pilot seat.
Yep. So there's that refueling console, or you can go to the back of the ship. So, by the way.
Ooh, I might go to
see the
back
whole
so I
thing
can
from the back of the
watch.
ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's much more dramatic back there.
Yes. Don't go up the ladder. Running by that ladder, it like my space dudette wants to grapple to it. Okay. Oh, wrong. Stay up on the deck. Don't go down the ladder. Okay, come on, open the door. There we go. Open the outer door. Pressurize already. There we go. Okay. I'm out on the deck.
Mm-hmm. Run all the way to the end, and there'll be a little refining slash refueling console.
It is not on. Is there a button I gotta push?
If you hold F, it should turn it on for you.
I cannot. There's nothing to turn on. Dadgummit.
Really?
I'm F pointing. Yeah, the screen is black. Oh, I'll go back up because I saw the other terminal. It was on. Because I used it to check the fuel level before I left.
Yeah, I can't see if you're there at it or not, but it's the very back of it.
Yeah, I was at the very back. There's a little, there's one terminal, and it was black. The screen was black, and when I did F, it didn't turn on.
If you hold F and click, it doesn't come on?
No.
They may have moved the trigger button. I don't know.
So, okay, so deploy boom. Is that what I need to do?
Yep.
Okay, boom is deploying.
All right, cool.
It says waiting for docking.
There's our Starfarer penis. Okay. Okay. So now I have to target you and request docking. Alt in. And you should get a little pop-up.
Okay, so I stay on the terminal, stay looking at the terminal?
Top of your screen, you should get a little prompt. You're going to want to hit the left bracket.
Oh, okay, there we go. Did it do it?
Yep. And now have my docking animation. I need to get in position here. Whoa. We're going to drop this down real low.
Don't break off the Starfarers.
That's why I'm doing like 1 meter a second here. Because you actually can break it off.
Ow.
Yeah, it's not good. Bad things happen. She's so touchy, too. I'm trying to get it real close so I can just hit auto dock. It's much better with auto dock. I know everyone's like, I want to dock manually. It's like, fuck me, I don't. Well, I got this fancy dancy shit to do it all for me.
Yeah, I was practicing on the all C docking without looking outside using that little thing, and this is how whales do it. Slow.
Come on, back up, baby.
Reclaimer babies.
Aw, path obstructed. Come on now.
They're close.
Auto path obstructed. Adjust rotation of a docking port. God damn it.
Ooh, you're almost there.
I know.
There. Oh,
Adjust rotation.
you had all green. You have
I
to
know.
back up.
I know, it's all green. Auto dock obstructed. Son of a bitch.
Do we both want to go up?
No,
Look at the
don't
other
move.
ship? Okay, I'll stay put.
Don't move. We do this wrong, my ship merges with yours and one of them explodes.
Ew.
Yeah, somewhere I've got a video of a starfarer inside of a reclaimer.
Oh, it says docking process started.
Okay. Waiting for docking permission. I guess we timed out. Get through it again.
Okay. Let me go ahead. I don't see it. Let me. Is there? Will the request show
Left
up in
bracket. Left bracket should do it. You have to be out of the hut. You have to be out of the console.
Yeah, I'm out now, so hopefully it'll request docking. Go ahead and try it again. I'm not seeing it at all, and I'm pressing. I'm out of the HUD. And I'm just spamming left bracket.
Oh, hold on. Somebody may send a beacon, then you're going to wind up trying to rescue some fucker. Alright, let me clear target. Target again, and request docking again. Waiting for docking permission.
I hear the pilot seat. I hear the computer, but it's not coming up on my HUD.
Are you in a pilot seat?
No, I am standing behind
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Try sitting in a pilot seat, see if that fixes it for us.
Okay. Okay.
I have had times where it wouldn't work unless I was in the pilot seat.
Ah.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, okay. How far did I move off? Quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me slowly go back. It did that funky look up at the sky when I got into the seat.
There you go. That should be pretty close. All right.
Okay.
All right. So you're in there. I'm going to request docking. Docking
Yep.
permission.
I hear it. I've got trespassing across my screen too, so
What?
I don't know if it's because of the mission, but it is.
I don't think this is going to work.
Oh.
Let me share the mission with you. That way
Okay.
we don't get this trespassing thing. We don't want security rolling up here. Which one am I on right now? Am I on this one? Yes, this is the one. Share.
Okay, that one came up. I got that.
Okay.
Yep. Trespassing is off now.
Okay, and I'm going to request docking again. Waiting for docking permission. Nothing?
Nothing.
All right. Well, we'll try it again later, I guess. Let me move some cargo and see what the fuck happens.
Okay. And I can move out away.
Yeah, let me move it because we're just wasting time at this point. Let me reset my external view. Maybe it just needs a little time that it's stuck and thinks it's connected and it's not.
Yeah, I was going to retract the arm and
Yeah, you might as well.
move the ship out away.
Well, I moved to back off of the target ship for a little bit, so I would know. My
Hopefully
landing
this
gear
won't
just
happen.
dropped. What the fuck is going on there? I did not request that. Okay. What the fuck is going on here?
What is it? There's fuckery afoot.
Did it come through that time?
I got a docking request received, but I'd already retracted the boom, so.
Okay. Well, we'll try it later.
Yep.
I'm going to clear a target. That way, if you get targeted, you know it's actually somebody else. All right. We're going to leave the landing gear down for now. Maybe there was a little bit of a glitch and the game is confused. Fuck if I know.
Well, and I was figuring when we try it again, we'll make sure we're not near the C2.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter, but yeah, we'll try it again.
Because it might have gone, oh, I can't move the ship.
When you do a docking request, the landing gear don't matter. So that's why I'm a little confused, and the landing gear just spontaneously lowered. Alright, if the elevator drops there, we should be fine. We're good. I am going to exit the ship and grab some cargo. Come on, baby. You know, I got another salvage mission. If you want to grab a vulture, I can share it with you.
I can just come over and help run boxes.
True that. True. It'll go a lot faster, but I don't have to jump out of the salvage turrets.
Drinking me up some cruise.
Yeah, I'll be drinking one here in a little bit. Oh! No colliding. I see cargo. Ooh. Back your Starfare up in here.
Okay.
And I'll shove those fuckers inside the Starfare.
Alright. You got me just before I jumped off the back deck, so...
Good timing. Yeah, there's scrap on this thing. Iron. Yeah, we'll throw that, where's the elevator? There's the elevator. We'll throw the, processed food on there. You can run that shit over to Crew L1 or whatever's close and sell that shit quick and easy.
I can actually just back up there to the front of it. Is the front door, or do you want me to come around to the back door?
Yeah, I mean, you can use the front door if you want. I don't know where everything is yet. Down we go. I know there's cargo all the way through it. I can see it. Processed foods, not huge profits, but it was free. Free cargo is good cargo. Quantanium, I'm going to shove that to you. Towards the nose of the ship.
Okay.
There you go. That scrap, we're going to leave you set. Iron, we're going to leave you set. Hey, Space Dude, just fly straight. You ain't gotta do no funky shit. Iron, you're gonna send you free to the void. Bye, Iron. Alright, processed food. Scrap. Scrap.
They need to make the ship out of what do they make these doors out of?
Right? Are you on board your Starfare?
I'm standing out front. Nope, I can go back.
I'm gonna pitch these boxes to you. You can shove them right in. Oh no! Quantanium! There you are. You got it?
Yep.
There you go. 200 SCU-ish is what the Starfare holds.
That's a nice amount.
Yep. And 200 SCU of processed food should be a decent profit. Especially considering it was completely free.
Was that how much processed food there is?
What? I don't remember how much. I really don't remember how much, to be truthful with you. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, space dude? Up, space dude. Up. Oh my god, what are you doing? Thank you. You're not grabbing hold of a box, are you?
No.
Okay.
I don't want it to become...
Yeah, I'm going to try to get it lined up for you, and then I'll release it right at your door. That way it's on you to move it where you want it.
Right.
That should be just about right.
Yeah, I should be able to get it.
Yeah, you should be able to just pull that shit right in.
Yeah, don't run into the explosive tanks of fuel. Okay.
Run into the tanks of fuel. Gotcha. No problem.
Yeah, I was like, I just ran it right into the tanks of fuel.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Don't do that.
Nope.
You know, does it take a...
desync. Desync. You suck, desync. No one loves you, desync.
You know, as big as this bay is, it does not clip a 32. But that's okay. Plenty of room. They need to rework these cargo grids because there is more than enough room in here to hold 32.
Oh, I know there is. You can fit 6 rocks in one Starfare. That's how much room there is. You have to be a little creative about getting them in there. Oh, man. Fuck, that desync is a bitch. Oh, this is scrap here. I don't know if you want scrap or not. Well, what the hell? You might be able to sell it.
If I take it to a station, it'll sell.
Yeah, it should. There you go. Scrap. And little baby scraps. We should at least check the other wreck out.
Yep.
I don't know what's going to be on it. I'll leave that right there at your ramp. Oh, more processed food.
It's like a stuck turd.
It's stuck.
All this constipation. Oh my god. What are you guys eating for your processed food? Less Cheetos.
Or Funyuns.
Absolutely. Everyone knows Funyuns are good. God, I could go for some Funyuns right now. I think Mrs. B gets home. I'm going to have some Funyuns. I shall reward myself.
I mean, put up with enough screwy internet issues.
Oh my god. I'm not even sure it's my internet because the game has been fine.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, your Discord voice has been fine, too.
Yeah, no crackle, no pop, no Rice Krispies, nothing. It's been groovy. So I tend to think it's not my interwebs. Bonk. There's a ship there, dippy-doo. Probably avoid doing that in the future. We shall snap you to the grid. Yeah. No, 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 no. Crunch. We'll shove you in the cargo hold. Where the cargo goes.
That's it. I'll pull out of the way and come over.
Yep.
Give you plenty of maneuvering room around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide to the other side where I can scrape the bottom.
Yeah, these two ships bumping the night's gonna be unpleasant.
Very.
I could probably run full speed Gladius into the side of the reclaimer and it would go, that tickles.
Well, she's got 3 100,000 hit point shields on her. She ought to be pretty good. Alright, you are not snapping the grid. What is going on with you? Stop. Okay. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Said the scary man. Come on. What the shit?
Transitioning to vessel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop. Stop all commands. Stop all commands. Silly bot. Well, we had a highlight. There we go. Alright. So now... Yep. And you... Yep. That'll work. Good. Like stacked with like. That'll work just fine. And I'm going to go ahead and move these boxes, and then I'll move the show. Because I need to drink a drink. 47%! We're not going to have a problem. Okay. So, you poop. Okay, good. And now it's time for you to poop. Come on. Poop, Sylvia, poop. Are you outside the ship?
No, I'm on board now.
Okay. Headed. The elevator's going up to the hab deck. I'm gonna run to the pilot seat, reposition the ship, and get ready for scrapage.
Yep.
You have drinks? You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. When I gear up for these longer routes, I tend to bring extra drinks. If you need something, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, I carry 10 on me most of the time.
Okay, yeah, that's good. One of these days, I'm going to learn whether there's a shared salvage on the reclaimer or not. Maybe make up a box or something, so that the crew members can always just roll up and grab something when they need it.
Yep. Well, while you're positioning, I'm gonna take a lube break.
Yeah, do your thing. Drink, drink, drink your drink, mister. 84 is not bad. We're not going to drink another drink for that. We're just going to let it roll for now. Gonna let it roll, let it roll. Alright, where is everything? Starfare is there, we're groovy. Oh, we still got more to scrape on this thing. Alright, well, let's get our speed back up where it needs to be. I dropped it down for the docking maneuvers. Wow, I really moved a hell of a long ways away. I didn't think I drifted that far north, but I guess I did. Alright, and your turret coverage is better east to west than it is north to south, so we're going to rotate. And we will slide into position. We can get a better coverage east to west. Oh, that should work. That ought to let's get it.
Cool. I'm back. It'll be interesting when they talked about that they're shifting to an internal storage and then you have to operate the pooper.
Mm-hmm. I like that idea.
Yeah, I wonder how much they're going to let us put on internal storage. Hopefully more than 2 boxes worth on the Vulture.
I think it will be. That's where vehicle size is going to come in. The Reclaimer is going to have a much bigger buffer than the Vulture.
And hopefully they change it on the Reclaimer so that you can have, you know, 8 SCU boxes or whatever.
Mm-hmm. An 8 SCU box is a bit much for the Vulture, to be truthful with you.
Well, I was thinking about for the Reclaimer.
Oh, for the Claimer, an 8 or a 24. A 24 would be a bit of a problem with that cargo. Now,
looking here, I think it would get... Definitely could get 2 8s deep on the... Because currently they're 5 deep, the grids are. So an 8 has a 4... It's a 4x4. You know, 4 on each layer. So I think, yeah, it could definitely... We got the height for it.
yeah, getting them into the cargo grid, if you were to poop out, you know, like you said, size 8 boxes, or size 16s, you could do that. Because a size 16 is going to be 8 on the horizontal, you know, 8 on the X, 4 on the Y, and 4 on the Z. Or 2 on the Z, 2 on the Y. So that would work. We could totally do that. I know previously Moon has gotten 41 or 42 boxes on the cargo lift.
He's put a lot. Him and Sliver have done a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, the salvage play loot was very well tested. 3 high, doable. They get a little jittery. So I think putting like a 16 and then maybe like a pair of 16s on there would work. Because I seem to recall getting like 7 deep going from the east side to the west side of the elevator. 7 deep wasn't a problem. So 7 would be 14, it'd be 28. So 24 should work just fine. Alright, Pagan, stop trusting the animation. Just trust your numbers. Just trust your numbers, buddy. Because the animation is not matching up to what's actually coming off the hull. I'm getting 0. I'm getting no cargo generated. What the fuck? Now it's generating.
Is it a European or a West African swallow?
Good question.
Well, I don't know that. Ah!
Right? You can do ! Python, and it will ask you one of the questions from the bridge keeper.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Who would answer? Who would cross the bridge of Despots? Answer me these questions 3. Air the other side, AC.
What's your favorite color? Blue. No, green.
Yep, it will ask you that one. It will ask you what your name is. It will ask you what your quest, and then it will ask you what the question of what the capital of the city is. It's all random too, so.
It's poop in a box.
It pooped a box.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, I'm carrying the reclaimer poop.
It's a cleaner poop.
At least I get to use a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm flinging this reclaimer poop around, I'm reminded of...
Like a monkey.
Yeah, well, it makes me think of the book, you know, Shit on the Wall by Who Flung Dung. Not as good as Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts.
Yeah, that's a classic. That one's a classic.
My kids love those. Yeah, when they were old enough to really appreciate it, oh, it was all of them.
There was an album that came out. What was it? Dr. Demento or something like that? Had a bunch of classic parody songs on it.
Yes, Dr. Demento, Weird Al were staples in my house growing up.
Yep. Yeah, it's got fish heads. Can't remember what else is on it. It's got a lot of classics.
Oh, kids today don't know what they're missing.
Yeah, it's... It's a different world.
What was that one? It was the skeleton. The creep show, not the creep.
Creep Show had a skeleton as a
Yeah.
host.
Yeah, that was it. Creep show.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we got to watch, you know, Creep Show, but we also, you know, they were still playing, you know, Alfred Hitchcock stuff and Twilight Zone in syndication, and
Mm-hmm.
so it was just like, oh, it's good times.
Yeah, I loved Alfred Hitchcock. Master of suspense.
Oh yeah.
Rear Window was an awesome movie. I can remember my parents telling me that when the movie The Birds came out, it terrified people.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Leveraging suspense, which is something most movies today just don't do. They're too busy throwing special effects in your face.
Yeah, well, it's easier to throw special effects in your face than it is to do suspense. Suspense takes setting a proper scene, good acting, good dialogue, good plot line that doesn't betray itself. Special effects, you can do that in the computer.
Oh, and then, you know, lay off on some of the soundtracks. You don't have to tell us exactly how to feel. Like some of the movies where it's just very, if it's quiet, it's very suspenseful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like, for me, it's like, Blair Witch Project.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it was a more modern version where it was, yeah, it played with the, you know, if anybody's ever spent time alone in the woods.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember where I see what the percentage of material left on that piece is.
Was introducing the older kids to Mist by Stephen King. And I was like, you know.
Oh, they made a mini-series out of that.
Yeah, I said the thing is you get all the way through that, and it's just such a, God, it's just a, the ending is just so, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I can't unfeel that. What the, you know, you feel where that character was and the realization. Just like, oh my gosh, what he had to do, and he was doing it for mercy, and just, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Powerful story. It's a good story. My first King book that I read was Skeleton Crew. Compilation of short stories was a good one. Absolutely loved it. Hooked me. I saw a Stephen King. Went over to like a friend's house or something and saw a Stephen King movie or something. I was like, oh yeah. So I moved out at 15. So when I got out on my own, I went by the bookstore and got a copy of Skeleton Crew. And read it. It's good. It's a good story. My HUD that tells me how much is remaining on each piece is obscured by the mission text. So I can't see where the number is. We're down to about 20% remaining of hull on the mission. Oop, I may have to move the ship later. Yeah, I'll have to get the lower wing. I parked too close. Got some glitchy hull. So I was in earlier. I logged in and I see this guy. He's like, "Yeah, how do I get these boxes onto my cargo ship?" And I'm like, you know, in global chat. I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I'm in my Vulture. I want to get these boxes on my cargo ship." And I said, "Well, send me a party invite and I'll go stand by your ship and act as a beacon for you." Okay. So I go out there in the Inferno and I wait for the guy that's done. He's like, "Yeah, I'm still scraping. I'm almost done." So I'm like, "Okay." So I'm out there 10 minutes waiting on this guy. I'm like, Jesus. Okay. You almost done? Yeah, I'm down to the port side. I'm almost done. Okay. So I can't go near where he is because he hasn't shared the mission. I get trespassing warning. And the last thing I want to do is bring a bunch of activity out there while he's scraping the ship. It's like, okay, he's like, "All right, I'm all done." I'm like, "Cool. Come to me." He's like, "Well, come here." And I'm like, "I can't. I'm getting a trespassing warning. If I get any closer than 15 clicks to you, I get a trespassing warning. Come over here to where I am." He's like, "Well, how am I going to get my ship?" I'm like, "You'll fly my ship and I will hang out with yours. Then you go get your cargo ship, come back to me, and offload your boxes." So eventually he figures it out, and he comes over there to me. And he takes off to go get his cargo ship. And he comes back, and he's like, "Where's the boxes?" And I'm like, "Back of the Vulture, right?" And he's like, "No, I didn't put them in the Vulture." And I'm like, What? I said, "You just left them floating in space?" It's like, "Yeah, how do I find them?" And I'm like, "You don't. You're going to have to get within like 5 clicks of these boxes for them to pop into your HUD. In an asteroid field near a Lagrange station." I'm like, "Yeah, good luck with that." I'm like, "Oh, buddy."
Wow.
I'm like, Jesus.
So he hadn't finished scraping. He could have gone and got his cargo ship, come back, got the cargo, then gone and got his Vulture, and then came back and finished it.
But I'm like, all that scraping he did, where did he put the boxes? Did you go down there, compact the boxes, and then vent them in the space and leave them?
Oh, that's crazy.
So I'm like, I wonder why it was taking him so long. And I'm like, Jesus, even if it's a big chassis that he's scraping, how long is it going to take you? So I'm like, oh boy. And he's like, "Oh no." And I'm like, "It's fine. I'll go get my Vulture. We can both scrape a big wreck quickly between the two of us. We can scrape it pretty fast. You can get the RMC from it and make some money and salvage anything from it you want." I'm like, "Okay, I have to get my Vulture. I put a claim on my Vulture. I'm waiting 3 minutes for it to come through. I'm going to go in there and use the restroom real quick while I'm waiting on a 3-minute timer." I come back, I'm disconnected. He's nowhere in sight. I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm done. I don't mind helping the newbies out. I really don't. But at some point, you're just like, this is 30 minutes that, you know, dude, I could have done like 2 missions in 30 minutes. Especially small ships. I mean, granted, this Herc's taking a while to scrape, but it's a fucking Herc.
This rifle's awesome. I am standing on the balcony on by the elevator, and I can pick it up off the fair when it comes out, and I can put it all the way back to the back of the,
Mm-hmm.
and just stand in one spot. So like I could sit here and do both. If we had 2 scrapers, I could easily
Mm-hmm.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Moon's really good. The only time you really need a second box boy with Moon is if he's decided he's going to load him into the cargo grid. If he decides he's going to move him to the cargo deck, you need another box boy because it just takes so long to stack the elevator, go down there, and then come back.
Yep. Well, yeah, one that's moving the stuff down, and then one that keeps the boxes empty, keeps the processors empty.
Keep the hoppers from backing up. Yeah, visually it's not matching up to what's happening with the compactor. Because I'm seeing the percentage go down to 0 and the SCU go to 0 and they're still burning paper. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm going to move the ship real quick while I'm waiting on this thing to generate a box. Just so you know, folks, if you get the last little bit and you can't scrape it, you can fly off a little bit and blow that fucker up and satisfy the claim. I have done that.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I am very much looking forward to the structural salvage.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's why we had trouble. That's why we had some trouble. And if you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy.
Yeah, all of a sudden I wanted to go.
Do 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 do. Don't worry, be happy now. We just doing the scrapings with the scrapings. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do the structural salvage on these wrecks. Come on. Watch Blue Thunder today on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a classic movie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we're constipated.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, Sylvia too. She's backed up. Port side.
Oh. Okay. Got me reading ship specs.
You're fired.
I'm fired. Here
You're
you go, you should
fired.
be good.
You fired! You fired! You fired! Oh, will you shut up? You fired!
You know, 2 wipes have gone by and I haven't played Tarkov.
There is a wipe coming up here into the month. Well, into next month.
Wow, that'll be 3 then.
Yeah, there's the end of the year wipe, and I think I want to early wipe is the only way I want to play it. And if I don't play it early wipe, going in later when everybody's running around with, you know, heat, infrared scopes, it's like, yeah. Yes, I love running through woods and getting popped from halfway across the map because I couldn't see the guy.
Yeah, that is a game that does not hold your hand at all.
I don't really like playing it solo. It's much better in a group. Seen some very effective lone gunman streamers, and watch them take out squads because they're just, you know, shoot, move, good tactics.
Yeah, Pastelli's really good. He's really good. You watch them play, then you start playing, you're like, yeah, nah, not even close. Alright, are we going to be able to satisfy this before I have to move the ship again? Please tell me I'll be able to satisfy this without moving the ship again.
That should do it. That block should be big enough, I think.
Well, there's the nose and the tail sections where you get those little nooks and crannies, and I'm wondering if that's where it's hiding. I've got a little bit left on the winglet here. I can move the ship and get it, but I think it's still going to be the part that's inside. It's going to do it. We'll see. I paid for the other mission already, like a dumbass. So I kind of want to scrape it so I don't take the hit on my rep, because I already took a rep hit logging out last time.
We're up to 45 boxes so far.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move the ship. Alright, we're going to move and scrape the bottom end of this, and then I'll point her towards the nose. Actually, if I position it right, I might be able to get the nose and that part. Be smart about it, Pagan. Be very smart. Alright, where are we at here? I need to get to that section there. Let's pull down and back. Maybe we can get both. Yeah, let's get right in there. Whoop, collision alert with what? Must be a box. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, must be a box out there that I'm missing. Okay. That looks like it should be. Maybe we can get the nose section, all those little inlets. And the last little part on the winglet. There's a box out here. Scrap.
That might have been some of that iron you tossed out.
No, it's scrap.
Oh, that sucks.
Nah, not really. I can put it over near your Starfare for you.
Yeah, when I float that way.
Yeah, we're only down to like 5%, 8% left of the whole to scrape here. There we go. That's what we want right in there. It's a shame Elite Dangerous never did anything like this.
I've never actually played that game, so.
We'll have to get together one night and play it.
You know, Ron was describing it, and it sounded like it had some good aspects to it.
Oh yeah, it can be fun. You're pretty much a torso in a ship. Unless you buy Odyssey, which gives you some space legs-ish. Nowhere near what people wanted. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to satisfy it without moving to the back of the ship. The slipper's getting pretty thin. You know how in Star Citizen you can load up your ship full of cargo, store it somewhere, and leave it until you're ready to sell it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that in Elite.
So you load it up, you've got to sell it.
You fly somewhere, you're hauling that cargo around until you sell it. If if you're in a ship, well, okay, we'll just say maybe you're in a Python and you're outfitted to be able to carry 150 tons of cargo. If you try to swap over to a ship that can't carry 150 tons of cargo, it won't let you swap. And I did not realize that. So when I first started doing cargo running in Elite, I was like, hey, I'll just store this ship and then sell it off later. You know, I want to go do something else. Every time I go to change ships, it's like, you cannot change ships. Why not? Like, it won't hold 150, you know, I think it was 150 tons of cargo out of they had in the Python. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, I think we just about finished it. She's ejecting, and I got My bar looks like it's completely gone in the mission. I'm just waiting for the mission to complete, say it's done.
48 boxes. Too shy of 50. It depends on what you pull out here.
Yeah, and I was honestly, I was not being efficient with it at all. I was overlapping and letting it keep sucking while it was generating a box. That's not the thing to do if you're actually going for maximum value. I was more just trying to complete the mission. Mission's done.
Yeah.
Nice contract complete, sir. All right.
And I will head back to the Starfarer. Do we want to try the refuel again?
I don't think it's going to work, but we can try it.
Maybe move up away from the ship.
Yeah, yeah. You haven't left the reclaimer yet, have you?
No, I'm still on board.
Okay, good. Let me strafe over to your ship so you don't have us go as far to go. Which way are you egressing?
Driver's side. Sorry.
The airlock or the cargo
airlock.
elevator?
Yeah, our airlock.
Okay.
Toss. There she blows. Okay,
There you
going
go.
out.
Yep.
Yep.
Should get you fairly close.
Yep.
I see a tiny little human.
A little.
Tiny little human.
Can you imagine how claustrophobic it would feel out in space in a suit? Oh.
Yeah, but it would kind of be a weird dichometry because you'd be claustrophobic,
so
but then
fast.
everything would be open.
Exactly. It'd be like, talk about vulnerable. You would feel really vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in the ship.
All right, I'm gonna burn this way a little bit so that we're out of the AO.
Another one of those ships that if I walk, the movie will be over. It's a maze.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing to remember is if you're entering from the cargo hold is right. So you enter the cargo hold, close the door behind you. The first door on the right, go in it. Up the little windy staircase thing, first door on the right, go in it. There's a catwalk. Follow the catwalk, first door on the right, go in it. Exit the catwalk, go in the main part of the ship, first door on the right, go in it. So with the Starfarer, it's right. It's the easiest way to remember it.
Okay.
I am heading out over here. I'm just kind of floating in space, doing my thing.
On my way.
I'm going to lower my landing gear just in case that's what was blocking it last time.
That's weird that it would want it down.
It doesn't normally, but it didn't work last time, so I'm trying to just rule it out as a possibility.
Yep.
You know, she doesn't seem like a big girl till you get inside of it. Then you're like, holy shit!
Yeah, because when I walked into the hall, just you know, when you realize like the reclaimer took pretty much the entire hall, and on MISC Day they had 2 Starfarers and the Hull C in the same footprint that the reclaimer was in.
Mm.
I mean, the Starfarers are not small ships. They are big
Mm-mm.
ships.
Mm-mm.
Let's see what's your orient. I'm trying to see which way. I think I'm coming up on your rear end here. Yep. You were low poly, and then you just popped into full poly. That because I couldn't tell which side was rear. Now, which color scheme is that? Is that the Dovine? Not the
Mm-hmm.
Dovine.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Yep. That's what it is.
That's a nice looking color.
Yeah. We subscribers got the Dolvine and the Hadnanite earlier this year, and I was tickled pink because I could finally get my mole a color other than orange. See, what they did was they made a special paint scheme for the mole called the Talon. There was a carbon Talon, or carbon mole, and a Talon mole, and then of course a standard mole. They were war bond only. They were limited release war bond only. You couldn't CCU to them. You had to just get them fresh and clean. And that was not an option when I got my mole. And for years, I flew around that orange fucking mole. Got so sick of seeing the color orange on it. When they released the skins, I was like, yay! All right. I'll let you deploy your boom.
Yep.
And I'm going to reduce my thrust, my speed limiter, so that I'm just barely moving when I move the sticks.
Boom deploying. Okay.
Okay, hold on a minute. Mrs. B is talking to me. Give me a second, folks. I need to mute this. I don't know what's going on. Sorry about that. Mrs. B called me. She's going to make a taco run on the way home. Okay, so I'm getting some tacos.
I was going to say,
I know, I only muted the stream. I didn't care if
okay.
you heard me on Discord.
Okay. I was like...
I hit the button. I actually hit the button to mute Discord, and it didn't work on the keyboard control, so I don't know what else is going on. All right, I'm going to hit the button to request.
Nope.
Didn't pop up?
Nope. It has been janked.
All right, let's switch places.
Okay. Good idea.
You're just about in position. The only thing you'll have to do is go forward and adjust a little bit.
Yep.
If you set your speed limiter down pretty low, it'll be a lot easier to align.
Yep, just like with the ball seat.
Yeah, I've got it set now where full stick deflection should give you about 1.5 meters, 2 meters per second. I don't know if it's going to persist when you hop into the seat or not, but that's where it's set on mine. And hopefully when I get in there, it gives me the docking prompt. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to have enough petrol to go to the second site.
Can you get to that station down there and do the squat on the deck?
I can try.
Because I've refueled the reclaimer on the pad at a mining station. I mean here, in space. You kind of have to turn sideways.
Yeah, I've done that before. If it'll let me, but right now refueling is so bored, you don't know if it's going to let you or not. Even when you're in a ship that's designed to be there, you don't know if it's going to actually let you refuel.
Are you actually going over there?
Over where?
Because your dude is just kind of... Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
I'm already in your ship.
Oh, it was still showing you in your ship.
Nope.
Here.
I am here. I tractor beamed. You open your tractor beam and change to traversal. You can use it like a lasso.
Spider-Man.
Whoa, space dude! What the fuck you think you're doing? All right. I want to hop in the pilot seat. Hopefully that triggers it where it goes, oh, so-and-so wants to dock. Is that okay with you? Do you mind if he docks? Remember, you'll have to target this ship.
Yep. Oh, you target the ship on ship to ship?
Correct. I should already be, or this ship should already be targeted.
It is now. So,
Okay.
you ready?
Yeah, go for it. Did you request?
I'm alt-ending.
It should say requesting docking up top.
Nope, it is not. And it's alt-end, right? That's the same as auto-landing.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nope.
Let me retract the boom and deploy the boom again. Maybe that will kick it in its ass.
Oh wait, waiting for docking permission.
Oh, wait, really?
Yep.
I'm hitting left bracket. I don't know how, but I hit left bracket. Anything showing on your side?
No. Let me try it again.
God damn it. I'm hitting left bracket just in case and nothing's happening on my side.
Okay.
Docking request received.
Oh, docking request received. I'm hitting the button. Come on, I hit the button. Oh, come on.
Did you see it come across your screen?
No, I heard it. It goes, docking request received. And I'm steadily hitting the left bracket, so.
Yeah, it's...
Docking request received.
Yes,
There.
I know.
Docking request received.
Now, I'm just pressing in, which should be raising and lowering your landing gear, but it is not moving the landing gear.
Request received.
I'm getting the audio, but I'm not getting a prompt, and I'm hitting left bracket, so. All right, well, that ain't working. I guess I'm going to do the squat test.
Okay, hold on.
What?
I just recycled your power to see if I could... I turned it off and then back on.
I think it's a desync issue is what I think it is.
Okay.
Because my guy keeps trying to pull out his fucking grenade when I try to hit the refueling screen. I'm hearing noises like doors are opening.
Yeah, I cycled the landing gear. Yeah. Well, now it's just cycling the landing gear when I push Alt-N there. Wait, docking something?
What?
I heard oh, maybe I'm hearing it from you.
No. I just deployed the docking boom again.
Okay.
Let me get into the pilot seat. Come on, space dude. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Docking requesting permission.
Yep, I'm hearing the audio, but I'm not getting the visual prompt, and the left bracket's not doing
Docking
anything.
request received.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bugged. It's not working.
All right. I'll get up here. Head back.
I'm gonna try doing a squat trick. God damn it, let go of the fucking ladder. Jesus. Space dudes, I got a hard on for ladders in this release.
You can't.
Woo, ladder!
Every time you get to
I
the ladder,
must
he wants
have the
to-
ladder.
I must touch the ladder.
No, you must let go of the fucking ladder. Alright, Spider Dude. Yeehaw! I forgot to raise your docking boom. You'll have to raise it.
That's fine. Whee! The rifle's got a nice long range on it too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can boom to the space
Yep.
wee.
Oh, yeah. I exited the rear of the Starfarer, pulled out the rifle, and was able to latch onto the nose of the Reclaimer. So you shouldn't have any issues. Let us go, Space Dude. We have to do the squats on the neighboring station. Squat time. If it'll let me refuel Quant, then that'll be fine. I can fly back and sell. Otherwise, I may not have enough fuel to get back. Because I upgraded the quantum drive like a frickin' moron. Should have just kept it low and slow. The Reclaimer is gonna suck in Pyro.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Mm-mm. How far away are you?
To me?
No, I'm talking to the station. I'm sorry. It's too close.
I was gonna say we're pretty much right up its nose.
Yeah. I don't want to run you over when I go by, so.
No, it's 56 kilometers for me. So
Really?
I just went boop.
My marker just disappeared. What the fuck? Come on, guys. When you set your pathing, it should stay set. Right? Right.
I should be.
Oh, speed limiter, dippy-doo. Remember, Pagan, you're driving a planet.
I'll say, yeah. Exactly. It's like an asteroid. It won't stop on a dime.
Yeah, I don't even know where the grab and go pads are on this one. This will be fun.
They may be. They're not in the center here. Oh, yes, they are. They're in the center. They're on the right.
Ooh.
They're off to the right of the. So where I'm at, they're right of me. I'm looking at them.
Okay. Am I gonna have enough vertical clearance to get in there, you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. They're on. It's on the. It's outside the rings.
Oh, that's good. Sometimes there's a problem with the rings desync, where it looks like it's an opening, but it's really not, and you wind up getting crushed.
Yeah, the station has God mode, so.
Oh yeah. It's made out of light posts.
The Apex ship Predator.
Mm-hmm. That and the elevators.
Well, those little floating light posts that are supposed to mark your way outside a station, I've blown up on those too many times to admit. Like, dang it. And
Those things are handy with the caterpillars, because you line up on it and put them just below your landing gear, and you know you're lined up on your target good. All right, well, I see your marker.
It is up from you. See the bumps on the little mast coming out the top?
Yep.
Well, let's go see what this station buys.
They should buy that processed food.
They want some cheesy poofs.
They might buy the scrap, too. I don't remember. Let's not take out any turrets. Could tank quite a bit of hits, but it would take us a while to get out of here, too. It feels like I'm on the... Nope, there they are. They just loaded in. Okay, good.
The C1 would fit in this bay closed up, the one I'm in with the Starfarer.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully they give us the ability to land at those station bays when we're closed up.
I sits. Gives me the quantum. Yeah.
Oh, love on the squap. They wanted the Funyuns, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Who doesn't want Funyuns? Yay! I was able to fit, therefore I sits. Now, what the hell, CIG? If I can squeeze this reclaimer on that tiny hangar, why did you remove us from landing pad double alt at PO? It's because you're assholes. That is Dickheads.
I mean, that's
Landing pad PO, I mean, a landing pad double audit PO was 8 times that size.
wow.
Yeah. And they trolled us for years because you know how when you load up Star Citizen, you see the little image, you know, the space nebula and all of that? For years, the starting scene was a distant picture of Port Olisar where the Reclaimer landed on Port 00. Like, assholes. All right. Collision alerts. Alert. There's an alert. There is a collision alert. All right. Where was the next mission? I don't remember now. May have to have you tag in and finish it. Her L4. Her L4. Where is her L4? Her L5. Her L4. Way over there. It's going to take about half of my Quantanium fuel. Make sure we're not going to hit something as we fly.
Can the Starfarer fuel itself?
Sadly, no. But a Starfarer could fuel from another Starfarer. So there is that. If you have a pair of them, you could technically do it for a while.
You'd think there'd be a little valve.
Too smart.
Imagine it being stuck out in space with big
It's
old
happened.
pods of Quantanium. And
It's
then
happened.
You're like, oh.
Yep. It's happened to me. I was doing refueling missions, and I had put an upgraded quantum drive on it so I could get the people faster. And I get out there to do the refueling mission, and I don't have enough Quantanium to get back. And I'm like, great. I'm full of Quantanium, but I'm out of Quantanium.
Fueling ship needs a refueling.
Mm-hmm. So technically, another Starfarer could have come up with Quantanium and refueled me.
And they would have been stuck. And then you would have had to refuel them.
Yeah. Well, if they come out with a slower quantum drive, it would be fine. But yeah, you get to leapfrog back and forth, I guess. But still, it's like, come on, guys. What the fuck? Oh, my dude is like very, very slow. Moving very slowly. So the processing grid was about half full?
Yes. You have 2 more boxes on the back grid, and then you have the whole front.
Nice. So another 100. She could hold another 100 and... Oh no, 75. No, 70. 72. It's 120 on the processing grid and 180 on the cargo. Yeah, I need to put like an Erebus or something on this thing. Where the hell did I get the Erebus? Oh, I won't be able to fly the Starfarer to get it because you can't dock at those stations. Platinum Bay at Arc L1. So I need to go to Platinum Bay at Arc L1. At least I think that's the one I want. We want size 3. What am I running now? I'm running an XL1 now. No, I'm running a TS2. Oh my god, the fuel efficiency is... Ooh. The TS2 quantum fuel requirement is 141.68. Fuel requirement on the Erebus is 49.59. So about a third. The speed is half as much, but the fuel efficiency is triple.
It's one of those things, you start the trip, grab yourself a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm. Stage 1 Excel is much lower in the Erebus. But you know what? For the fuel efficiency, I'm all about that shit. Disconnect range is the same. Calibration is the same. What's our cooldown? Spool up time is 3 times as long. Should take 3 times as long to spool up. But I'm good with that. Recovery is the same. Max temp is the same. Thermal energy is much lower. So that's good. Holy crap. She's a lot cooler. Fucking A. Arc L1 it is. Not going there now. I will have to fly another ship and then haul it back. Come on. Nice. What I could do is fly one of the Starfarers over and grab one off of that, and then take the Starfarer over to Arc L1 and buy the Erebus. That would work.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, that was close.
I have returned.
There's a ferret's on the loose.
Oh no. What is he gonna do?
I don't know.
What shall he do, actually?
No one knows what goes to the mind of a ferret.
Well, I cannot tell you, but then I would have to,
I don't think a ferret even knows what goes on in the mind of a ferret.
no.
To be honest with you, I really don't.
We really don't either.
Ferrets have squirrel moments.
Square.
Squirrel.
Square.
From,
Nice.
I think it was Over the Hedge, wasn't it, where that happens? Squeal!
Well, Up does it.
Up does it? Yeah.
Little dog, he's going along doing his own business, and he goes, squirrel! Squirrel! Because he can talk. And so he's...
Oh, that's right, the little speaker, yeah.
Up has a dog? I don't remember there being
Oh, he's one of the main
dog
characters.
in,
In that. He's one of the main characters. He's, in fact, you could argue, the main character, because the bad guy has bad dogs. And this talking
that's
dog.
true.
And it's all about the dogs, the talking dogs. He wants to give the bad dogs the same technology as the talking dog.
That's not Up.
Yes, it is.
Up
The old man...
is...
Hold on a minute. Door.
The old man and the boy's dog. The old man hates a dog. And yeah, no, dog is definitely an Up.
No, the old man has the flying house.
Yes, and the boy has a dog.
I just don't remember a dog.
Dude, I got little kids. I've watched Up so many times, trust me. But he is a core character.
Oh yeah, so you're right. There is a dog in Up.
Okay,
there
we go.
He has a collar that turns his barks into words.
Mm-hmm. He's a talking dog.
Yes. He's a good doggy. Who makes friends with the dodo bird.
I don't remember too much of the movie, but I'll have to watch it again.
It has been a long time.
The side effect of having children that are smaller. I tend to watch those movies over and over and over, and now I'm getting a full course of the girl movies, little girl movies, because my daughter, she's 9.
Oh, yeah.
So, Mulan, we've watched. Or what's the one with The Rock, who plays the? Oh, she's the Hawaiian girl, and The Rock plays.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah.
It's not Mulan. It's another M.
Yeah.
At any rate, and then there's the magical house with the girl that runs around and sings and her family. I can't remember.
The what?
There's a Hispanic girl that her family is magical.
Okay.
And the house is magical, and then there's a big issue, and the house falls apart, and she has to bring the family back together. And she's the only one that doesn't have magic or special skills. But her special skill was to bring the family together. I can see her face, but I can't tell you the name.
Who did? Oh. Here, sweetie, you can set it. I'll get it in a second. Thank you. The camera's not on. Can't deal with the camera and the lights tonight. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. What you guys can't see is Mrs. B sitting down tacos and nachos in front of me. Okay. Sorry about that. The mic stand keeps getting bumped.
Yeah,
You're fired, lady. You're totally fired. Alright, what does this thing got in it? Okay, you're telling me what the ship is made of, but tell me what's in it. Come on, scan for fuck's sake. Uh, 8 SCU of gold, 6 SCU of quantanium, 1 iron, and 57 processed food. Were you able to sell the processed food?
I'm going to look now because I don't think it's selling the 32 SCU boxes.
Thank you. You may have to go to a planetary, but I mean, there's 8 gold, 6 quantanium, and 57 more processed food here.
When I go back towards the planet side, I can bring up faster ship.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I might get started scraping so I can get this done. It's a little close there, Pagan. Back up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, that ought to work. I might have to move it again to get the tail in, but... We can make that work.
Man. Starfarer will not get off the deck unless you hit boost.
Nope. Caterpillar was like that too for a while. Cat, Starfarer, and there was another one. I can't remember which one it was. You had to hit the boost to get her to move. Sorry, folks, it was taco time.
Tacos.
Mm-hmm.
On a Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Pagan. That's heresy.
Nope.
You're supposed to have tacos on Tuesday.
I missed it. We had tacos on Tuesday. Well, I did.
Leftover tacos.
Picked up Mrs. B. She was hungry. She's like, I could go for some tacos. I'm like, hell yeah. So we hit Taco Bell on the way home last night.
And then this time, she's like reminiscing about last night.
No. She knows tacos are one of my comfort foods when I have a migraine.
Ah.
Wendy's chili, Taco Bell.
Oh, Wendy's chili is the bomb.
Wendy's chili is good for me when I have my migraines. I can eat it, settles my tummy. All right. Booty, fuck off. Attack Nigel like that. He come over and attack Nigel. I'll kick his ass.
Cats are feisty.
Nigel's 15 and can't barely move his back legs.
Oh, poor Nigel.
Cats are hierarchical too. So someone was trying to move in on his territory, but Daddy won't let him.
Nigel's 15 and can barely move his back legs. Boots is 5 in April and has full mobility. Yeah. Guess which one day is going to be stepping in front of. Nigel's daddy's baby. Nigel was the second kitty to say hello to me when I had a sit down at Mrs. B's house the first time, before she was Mrs. B.
She was just B.
Correct. She was a Mrs. Mittens was the first, and her brother Nigel was the second. Within 10 minutes, I had 2 cats asleep on my lap. Mittens on the right and Nigel on the left. So yeah, Nigel's going to have a special place in my heart for the rest of his life. Which I hopefully is a long one. Isn't that right, baby? He's like, if I'm so special, give me one of those tacos. You are special, sir, but you were not taco special. Daddy only shares his taco with one other person. Well, 2. I've shared them with my daughter before. Alright. We do is the scrapies. Yes, we do.
These scrapes?
He scrapes, and he stuffs his face. He's multi-talented.
Is that even possible?
There we go. The talented or the scraping?
Yes.
That's good.
Coming into ArcCorp under cloud cover because I can't see the
Yeah.
spaceport.
There's been times that lately I've come in there and there's been no clouds over the spaceport. So I think they're starting to vary it a little bit. Which would be good. They need to. It shouldn't always be cloudy there.
Cloudy with a chance of spaceship.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There it goes. Oh, are we backed up? I think we're constipated. We're constipated. What? Okay, found you a new drink. What is it? All right now. Is it? I'll try some later, baby. I'm just trying to finish the stream. She's trying to give me her strawberry lemonade, folks. That's not a euphemism. It was legit, this pink drink.
I don't trust it.
I happen to be a fan of pink. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Oh, and like when Culver's has their strawberry lemon coolers. I love them.
Yay! The back half is full. Not that it's half, but...
The OCD in me likes it when the grid is full.
There's a trick to this one. If you put your furthest corners in first, then you can just build off of it. Then you can just... Yep. Nice. Now we're set. No. Put that grenade away there, buddy. Don't get excited. Just all kinds of excited to throw grenades at people. I've tried multiple times tonight to throw a grenade. No granadas. You're gonna notice little proclivities to avoiding certain controls on the reclaimer. The reason for that is because for a while in 3.18, clicking the wrong control could fork the elevator. So it became habits to only click certain controls. Did I share this mission with you yet? I don't remember if I did or not. Share this with you. Sharing now.
Boy, this thing really gravitational landings on a planet. Oh, and hitting a little dock.
Mm-hmm.
Very reminiscent of the Reclaimer.
Yeah. But honestly, they should fly like that, though. They're big, massive, heavy ships. And there are folks who are like, the Herc shouldn't be as nimble as it is. But I'm like, look at the shape and design of the Herc. Now look at the shape and design of the Reclaimer. The Herc is pointy. It's made for atmospheric flight. It's got those big, fat VTOL thrusters on it. It's got big thrusters in the back. She is better designed to deal atmospheric flying and maneuverability than the Reclaimer is. Definitely better than the Starfarer.
Yeah, Starfarer is a brick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she should handle like a brick.
I mean, everything inside of this docking hangar should be blown to the corners. I mean, it should be...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there should be nobody standing when you're on the deck of a Starfarer. Or a Reclaimer.
Yeah, just the thrust alone. Just blow everybody over, burn them up, whatever.
Those nachos are good, Boo. Thanks for getting me some. I don't know if it's the sodium in it, but it's helping settle my tummy. When I get migraines real bad, they come with extreme nausea. To the point that I can't even drink clear water. Which means none of the oral meds are going to work because you can't keep them in your system. So it sucks. And the rest of the day is ruined when I get a migraine in the morning. The rest of the day is just fucked. Yesterday I was feeling a little shitty. You know, dizzy, tired, having trouble thinking, focusing.
Yeah, early signs.
Yep. This morning, early, woke up just like, oh my god. I texted Sam I am. I'm like, dude, I woke up to a major migraine here. So I logged in this afternoon and worked a little bit from my home office. I gotta remember to add that to the time block.
My wife gets both. Depending on the migraine, she'll get oral cues and visual cues. She also has other cues, but she's takes all kinds of special meds and.
It gave me super triptan, but it didn't do anything today. That triptan did nothing for me but make me sleepy. I'm gonna have to change the meds. Mrs. B got me one this morning. I put it under my tongue, let it dissolve. Went back to sleep. Woke up, head pounding still. And see, visually, it looks like there's plenty of material there. But if you look at your throughput rate, and the material says 0, but I mean, visually, it looks like it's still hoovering, but...
Are you kidding me? Door is not open all the way, and I can't close it either. I can't get out.
Which door?
The back door. There's a port on the front in there.
Yes. If you're in a cargo grid, move forward.
Yeah.
There's an airlock. You can open it, fall through, and reach up and close it.
That's the back of this thing. The doors started to open, but didn't actually open all the way.
I think there's some desyncing going on. Whoa, easy. Pootsie, I will kick your ass. Try that shit again. Chase Nigel in here. That's alright, Nigel. We're gonna go in there and kick his ass. You're not going to fix the medical box. You're going to move the medical box. Thank you. It's all right, Nigel. I got you, baby. Dave's got your back.
Don't worry, Nigel. Even though I can't really do anything, I am giving you moral support.
It's okay, baby. My baby. Do. Almost wore my nachos.
The nachos? Save the nachos?
Mm-hmm.
Can't ruin those. You need those.
Mm-hmm.
For consumption.
Absolutely. I think what was the last book I read? Or listened to. Children of Ruin was good. The whole Children of Time trilogy is awesome. Very good stories. I've talked about them before. Smart spiders, smart octopi, and
I don't think I want to meet a smart spider.
they're about the size of your arm. Adrian Tchaikovsky does a really good job of telling the story in such a way that you start to root for the spiders. And I'm a bit of an arachnophobe.
So, but I've seen too many movies where the spiders usually eat you, and they're the size
No
of
humans get eaten by
a
spiders.
man. Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's the kind of a sad part, but also a good part. So there's nothing so like a good thriller of some humans getting eaten by some spiders. That are the size of your
For
dog.
me, arachnophobia was just the scariest because it put up the spiders in all the places we're afraid they'll be. In the Jews, in the lamps, on the Switch, you know, it's just like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For me, I think the best spider movie that I seen was Eight-Legged Freaks.
Was what?
A movie called Eight-Legged Freaks.
I haven't seen it. I think Mrs. B's seen Eight-Legged Freaks, though.
It's a bit of like a horror comedy, but not very heavy on the comedy part. Like, the spiders do the goofy things, and they make some weird funny sounds, but other than that, they're mainly just freaking eating people.
Okay.
So, and then if you like cats, I would warn you about going into the movie then.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay, Space Dude, start sitting a little longer. I need my straw. Oh. I had to drink something. I was like, oh, damn. Always with the scraping and the scraping. What do you think, Nige? Should we keep scraping? So something interesting happened today.
Did you win the lottery?
Oh, trust me, you would know. You would know. You'd be like, we're flying everybody out to meet.
And would you give me a second interest?
I'd have to have a talk with Chris Roberts first.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. One of my friends, somebody I know IRL, used to play Warhammer 40,000 with him.
Nice.
Sent me a message. He said he just recently started using his joysticks. He's had his joysticks for a while, but he hasn't been able to use them because he was moving. He says, I get 10 minutes into this setup video, joystick setup video, and realize that it's me.
Oh, he was watching it and it didn't click.
Yeah, he was watching it on YouTube. He says, following along with this video. He says, I got 10 minutes into this video and then realized, wait a minute, that's Pagan. It's like, yep. So we had a bit of a conversation about it. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. So, that's cool. It was interesting because I remember telling him and a few other people about Star Citizen after I started playing it for a while and getting a feel for it. I remember telling them about Star Citizen and no one seemed interested. I was like, okay. And then a couple of years later, he reaches out to me and he's like, "You play Star Citizen?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "I saw your name." And I was like, "Not sure if it was you." And I was like, "Yeah, it's me." I'm like, "That's the game I was telling you about a few years ago." And he's like, "Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together."
You gotta start.
Yes.
You gotta kind of worry about him because he watches 10 minutes of a video and doesn't realize it's you.
Yeah. How do you not recognize this nasal, annoying voice? I mean, Jesus.
I think your face is in it.
In my joystick setup video? No.
Yeah, it doesn't start out with it. I know you show your hand, but
yeah, just the hands, and just the sticks too.
Yeah, just push forward.
Yeah, I just basically show them the movements is all.
Yeah.
You know, people comment on that video and complain that I show people how to set up yaw on the left and right instead of on the roll. And I'm like, well, it's a video telling you how to set up joysticks the way you want. So set them up the way that you want. I don't give a shit where you put your roll and your yaw. I don't give a flying fuck where you put it. Just put it wherever you want it. Bind it to a button on the base of the stick for all I care.
Yeah, this was all about just showing you how to bind it.
Exactly, so you could roll your own.
And not need a third-party piece of software.
Or pay somebody $15 for their fucking joystick binding. Jesus.
Really? People do that?
Apparently. Ron told me about it the other night. I was like, what? Some famous streamer content producer is selling his keybind files now. I think Ron said they were $10 or $15. I'm like, dude. I could understand maybe putting a little link up that says, hey, if you found these useful and you want to donate, please consider using this link. That I can get. But charging $10 to $15 for an XML file that took you like 10 minutes, 20 minutes to make? Come on. In my opinion, that's not cool, but whatever.
No. Some people did it, though, they apparently. I mean, people spend lots of money on special space JPEGs.
True. But a JPEG's going to be around longer than two quarterly releases where the keybinds are going to change again. We already know that. Yogi's has stated as such. Some of the keybinds are going to go bye-bye and we're going to get brand new keybinds.
With a 350R is a zippy little ship.
Oh, yeah.
Taking it up to flying it up from Area 18 to Bahini.
0% on that one. Let's drink something here before our guy dehydrates. Once you get to 30, it goes quick.
I was doing earlier tonight, I was doing a little low flying in between the buildings and zipping around ArcCorp.
Mm-hmm.
350 was kind of fun.
I'm just glad we could do that finally.
Oh, you used to not be able to do it?
For a long time.
Oh. I'm going to blow myself up.
Somebody, initially you could fly ships close. Somebody flew used to have a picture of a 325 or a 350 or something like that over the Central Plaza of ArcCorp. Some content producer back then had flown it over and they put a no-fly zone in, and then when the Carrack came out, somebody discovered that you could fly the Carrack down over the tram path and it would link grids with the trolley, so you could kidnap people on the Carrack. The people were doing that, and which of course resulted in a no-fly zone around the trams.
that's not nice.
I personally wish that there was a way you could pick up friends from the IO tower. Because, you know, I mean, the IO tower, you can already go up to center mass. Why not just have one that goes all the way up to the roof? There's a landing pad on the roof. That way people can just easily board and get out of there. You know? That would be awesome. You got a friend who can't get on the tram's busted, somebody comes in from another area, starts ferrying folks off. That'd be an awesome way to play the game. Come in there with the Valkyrie and start hauling people out there. 8 folks at a time. Oh, you could even make a transport loop out of it. You can do the same thing at New Babbage. There's already a pad and an elevator on the roof of that building. So a lot of those buildings have pads and drop-off boxes for a package mission. All they have to do is make it so that you could take an elevator from the lobby of the Habs all the way to the roof. Kind of like they do with the Crusader showroom. You can go all the way up to the roof and get on the tram that goes to the mission. You can do the same thing there in Arcor. That'd be cool. Oh, she's constipated again. Must be a scar there. If we bring a vulture, you can scrape this C2 or M2, whatever it is.
Well, I was coming in the. I'm just leaving now to head your way.
Cool. Remember, there's cargo in it.
Yeah, I'm coming with the.
I would at least grab the gold. If you don't grab the gold, then I'll shove it in the cargo grade of this thing. But you don't want to pass that up. There's processed food and other stuff too. It may have been a Quantinium, I don't remember.
No, I'm coming in the C2.
Nice.
It's a fast girl.
After watching Blackjack fly his C2 around with the ballistics on it, I gave it a try. Oh my god, that thing just slays with ballistics on the nose.
Yeah, I'm rocking the 84s.
Yeah.
but I was gonna, they're gimbaled, right? But I was thinking about pulling the gimbals off. And if
Well-
they're locked gimbals.
What I would do is roll with the gimbals for a little bit, get a feel for it, how she maneuvers with them, and then whenever you feel comfy, you drop the gimbals and go up that size.
Because that also will double the amount of ammo.
Yeah, it will, but she's going to be a lot less forgiving. With the gimbals, you can be within 10 to 15 degrees of your target, and she's still going to hit. Which is what you want with ballistics. Because maneuvering it around, there are certain ships you're never going to get your guns on. Not unless the pilot's a fucking moron. Remember that night the Fury was lighting me up? I was flying decoupled, everything, every maneuver I had I could think of, I pulled. I only got the guy in front of me one time. One time. I'm not going to say on open stream what I did to make that happen, but that trick only worked once. Gives me the box, yeah. Oh, you're not in cargo mode, are you? You're in traversal mode. Okay, I wonder why it wasn't snapping the grid. Give me the box. Are you pooping? Nope. Poop! There you go. How about you? You ready to poop? Yep, you're ready to poop. No. Up. Up! Oh, shit. Go. Nope. Go. Let's... Eat my nachos while the elevator moves. All right. We've been watching House while we eat dinner together. It's kind of been our thing. We have this tradition. It started off with Bob's Burgers, where there's a show we'll only watch if we're together. So for us, it started off with Bob's Burgers. We'd eat dinner and watch Bob's Burgers together. And then we watched all the Bob's Burgers and wound up watching... I don't remember what it was after Bob's Burgers. But when we ran out of that, then we started watching House together. So she won't watch it while I'm not around. I won't watch it while she's not around. So we eat dinner, and she'll be like, "You want to put House on?" Like, "Yep." So we'll sit there and we'll watch House together. I can't remember what it was after Bob's Burgers. Oh, Futurama. We went through the whole Futurama iteration again. I've watched some of the newer Rick and Morty's. I don't know. I don't enjoy the more recent seasons as much as I like seasons 1, 2, and 3. I gotta be honest with you.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Rick and Morty, it's good. Remember Doc from Back to the Future?
Yep.
Imagine if he was a grandfather.
Yep.
Living with his daughter and grandkids and his daughter's husband. His daughter's husband's dumb as fuck. His daughter's pretty smart. And his grandson is smartish. But he has, he basically has adventures. He's super genius, has made a UFO car, basically a flying saucer car.
Oh, okay.
So him and his grandson go on adventures. And then at some point his granddaughter go on adventures too. It ties into multiverse theory.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes there as well. So it's kind of a good balance between intellectual humor and fart jokes. My daughter for years told me to watch it. Like, "Dad, you gotta watch Rick and Morty, you'll love it." I'm like, "Oh, that sounds fucking stupid." The title, like Rick and Morty, oh my god. But, I should listen to her because she told me about Bob's Burgers and I like that one. She told me about Archer and I also like that one. So I should have taken her at face value on Rick and Morty, but it just sounded stupid, like, oh, I don't want to watch something that dumb. I gave it a try one night. Like, holy shit, this is funny. But I have to say seasons 1, 2, and 3 are probably my favorites. Yep. Time to go poop 'em. YouTube seems like it's straightening out. It's not dropping as many frames as it was.
But it's way behind.
Is it?
Yeah. Good 30 seconds or more.
Jeez, that's bad. It hasn't.
Where are you at right now in the ship?
Me? I am hitting the elevator to go down to salvage processing.
It's showing you just leaving the pilot seat.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm already moving boxes around in the processing hole right now.
You're now getting on the elevator.
Okay. Come on, server. Jesus. I clicked the button like 4 friggin' times for it worked. Up you go. Up and over the railing. You'll be fine. Yeah, on these back rows, I like to make L's. I'll do the very back row, and then I'll make the very... That way you can just throw them in the corners. Just boom, 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 boom. Corner, 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 corner. A lot faster once you get those outside rows set up. Hey, Halo, what's up?
What's going on?
Salvaging wrecks and grabbing cargo out of them.
Love it.
You doing all right?
Yeah, dude, I'm tired.
You sound tired, man. You resting okay?
I think I just got over a man cold.
Oh, jeez.
It was a light one, but I'm just, like, zapped.
Yeah. There's definitely some respiratory shit going around.
Oh, yeah.
Mine turned into bronchitis. I'm just surprised it didn't turn into pneumonia.
Yeah, me too. That's usually the way it goes.
Yeah. Come on now, grab it. Oh, that
And the rifle's got some reach, man.
Yeah, I'm glad they made that have a longer tractor tether than the handheld.
Oh shit! Scorpion's in here under angry Scorpion.
Yes.
Not angry.
He is.
Yes. I tried a different name, and somebody came up with a really effective, really effective use of the name, and I was like, I wasn't.
Really?
I've also played as Scorpion for a long time, and I just wanted something that just didn't have 7.3 in it.
Oh, I think Scorpion.
No, they called, instead of Captain Lazy Jacks, which I put a lot of thought into, he called me Captain Lazy Ass, and I was like, okay, I don't want that abused.
No, there's always going to be those who make fun of the names.
Oh, sure, but it was the first thing that came out of them. It wasn't, they didn't even try. It was like, ah. So I sat there today going, okay, how will this sound? How will this sound? There was a lot of, I loved Buck Rogers as a kid. And so I found all kinds of Buck, like Uncle Buck type derivatives. It was really cool. And I was like, oh no, they're gonna say the F word. You know? I was like, okay, I'm not gonna make it easy on them, you know? You kind of have to think.
Well, I like Scorpion better, I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah. It fits well with my other games I play too, because like I said, I do a lot of FPS combat. And it's not strongly gendered, so if I play a female character or a male character, it's, my alt on this account in here, his name is Ziggy Blackstone. Well, Ziggy's a kind of a guy's name, so I gotta play a guy character. Man, this thing will reach, I'm reaching all the way to the back of the other.
When I'm playing a female character, Loose Halo is my dancing name.
Why am I hearing Dancing Queen by ABBA run through my head right now?
You know what?
That's a good song, though.
That could be my new theme song.
Dancing Queen. She's only 17. Come on now. Clicky, clicky. There we go. Man, I'm glad I didn't run the lights in the camera tonight. Holy shit.
How's everything going? I'm hearing the stability is just insane for an IAE, and then now that it's over.
It's been rock solid tonight. It's just been desync fuckery. Like it wouldn't let us complete docking to do a refuel on the reclaimer.
The usual.
Well, this was from a Starfarer that I brought out.
Yeah.
Couldn't.
But at least it didn't glitch them together where the Starfarer teleported into the middle of the reclaimer, so that's a positive.
What helped?
Yeah, you were on there that night when we had the refueling boom in the middle of the fucking cargo grid of the reclaimer, right? Was that you?
I was just sitting there like, okay.
Yeah, because you guys couldn't see it, but you could move it.
Mm-hmm.
Base dudette, get off the elevator. I mean, the ladder. Ugh. It's like a mouse trap, you know?
But I must touch it. It's so pretty. And yes, I'm aware the box is generated and ready to go. I'm being very lackadaisical with the scrapping because I'm just trying to get this mission complete.
Yeah,
so
I want
can
to
go
come
to
up
bed.
and run boxes. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get this off the hole where I can complete the mission. I don't really care to get all the RMC. Honestly, if you want to get your Vulture and finish it, that would be perfect.
I mean, if you don't want to finish it, yeah.
I don't. I just don't want to take the hit on my rep because I've had to abandon 2 already tonight. So I don't know. There's a problem with the.
I can either come over and run boxes, or I can run back and try to get the Vulture.
I'd get the Vulture. Honestly, I'd get the Vulture. We've got it almost half done. If you go to the other side, that ought to give you 20 to 29 boxes. And
Yeah,
you can fit 26 in the Vulture just fine.
Yeah.
If it wasn't midnight, I'd be like, yeah, no problem, but it's freaking midnight.
Over here to the station. We're not far, yeah. From, I'm gonna go over there and claim it. Because my Vulture's not upgraded, and it's a long way from ArcCorp to here.
I think it's a 3-minute claim time if memory serves.
Now that purpley IAE paint don't look too bad on the Vulture.
No.
Glad
I haven't tried on the Vulture, but I saw pictures of it, so.
Yeah, I'll fly out there in it, but it's like, if you don't, but I like the fact that I can go back to the default paint if I want.
I've got the green, the goofy green or ghoulish green for the Vulture. I've got a one that we got for doing guides, and then I guess now this purpley blue stuff.
You want to talk about something that doesn't slow down fast. The Vulture, oh, I have to turn and burn on that all the time.
Yeah.
Because the boost brake is just like, yeah, I think I'll ignore that command.
Well, there's something you may not know. I don't know whether you know or not, but there are small VTOL on the Vulture. So if you engage your VTOL, turn them on, pull your nose up 90 degrees and full boost, you will get better retro. Same deal on the reclaimer. If you're trying to slow down in a hurry, enable your VTOL, rock your nose up 90 degrees, decouple, rock your nose up, and just hit full burn. She'll slow down. Not gonna be fast, but she'll slow down faster. I do the same thing in the C2 if I need to slow down in a hurry. In fact, when I'm doing combat in the C2, I'll put my my VTOL on, and when those NPCs try to ram me, I'll just hit full boost and vertically ascend, dip the nose to chase after them as they go by, go underneath me. I'm wondering how combats change with master modes. No more triple, triple direction drifting.
Yeah.
That's gonna fuck with a lot of people because they've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, they're gonna have to learn to fly a little more correctly than they have been. But I
Mhm.
wonder what the next exploit is of
Yeah.
this.
What's gonna be the next wiggle?
The next what?
Next wiggle.
Arcot wiggle.
No. SC wiggle. There was a thing where PvPers would wiggle on their inputs, so the ship wouldn't. You remember that? Where the ship wouldn't actually move, but it would fuck with the pips.
God,
It
I
would
freaking
throw the
hated
pips
that so
everywhere, yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
you-
but go ahead.
Well, with the way that the current tracking mechanism was working, at least right before they implemented the master modes on PU, you had somewhat of an auto aiming system going on with gimbaled weapons, so that really fucks you up. You can't hit anything like that if they're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it screws up the gimbal.
Yeah, because now the gimbal's trying to follow this pip that's flying all over the place.
Yeah. And you can tell the ones that are used to doing it too. They'll fly at you, and your pip's just going all over. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And you're like, what the fuck? That guy, remember that night we were going over to sell, and that dipshit kept coming back and trying to kill everybody? Then he'd go off, repair, rearm, come back, and try it again.
Okay.
He was trying that shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't
It got to the
think
point where I
was
didn't even.
not
I got.
to do that.
It got to the point I didn't even target lock him. It was like, what was the point of target locking him? I'll just put the crosshairs on him and light his ass up with ballistics. And I wound up doing better with that than I was targeting him and trying to use the pips. I just let him come at me because he would jousty. Joust. As he'd come at me with a joust, I'd make sure my VTOL was engaged, ready to thrust upwards. So as he'd come at me, I'd just light those ballistics up right on him. And as he went to come at me, I would full boost up, turn and dip the nose so I could get my guns at him as he slid past. He was definitely one of those trying to do the whole wiggle shit. Can't remember what his damn name was now, but I'll know when he's in my crosshairs again. I'll be like, oh, this guy. She's pooping. Come on, poop faster. Four SCU a second. Jeez, that's... Or CSCU a second. Sorry, that's better. God damn, that's fast. you know what? Screw it. We're going to go ahead and finish this bit. I know it's not going to go into a box, but it will come off the hull. And that should just leave the back side to be scraped.
I'm getting ready to take off, so at least I'll get a jump to your position.
Mm-hmm.
Closer.
Oh yeah, I should get you within 20 clicks, 30 clicks. I'm wasting RMC off the top of this thing, so it just leaves the bottom, the nose, and the tail.
My pink armor goes with this purple reclaimer very nicely. I mean,
Does
not
it?
Reclaimer, purple.
What's your turn? Let's go ahead and... Actually, you're going to go on the back side, so I'm going to get in the nose. So I can scrape the nose and tail. That should just leave the back side. Should be able to...
Oh, all I've got is cinch on here. Oh, well, that's okay.
There we go. Get you closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Now let's find your marker.
You missed Don't Worry, Be Happy by Bobby McFerrin, Lewis.
Bobby McFerrin noises?
Yes.
Who was that?
Scorp and I sang a duet, Bobby McFerrin.
What?
You guys missed it.
Indeed we did.
Never to be done again.
I'm gonna make you do it again when they watch.
Only if you bring bacon, motherfucker.
Amazing what can be done for bacon.
Ferrets teased me for what, like a month about bacon? Sending me pictures of bacon in Discord?
Yeah, and I will do it again too. Watch me.
Yeah. I love our community. Everyone's awesome. Trolling everybody.
Try not to run into the big giant reclaimer.
Yes. See the big green thing? Probably don't want to do that.
Oh man, I'm passing out.
Get some sleep, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, though.
Yeah, always good to see you guys.
Oh yeah, we'll see you later.
I like the new name, Scorpion.
Thank you. I gotta come up with a good icon, so yeah.
Keep it up, boys.
Bye-bye. He's good, peeps. He is good, peeps.
Let's see here.
Got a lot of good people. Surrounded by great people. I'm a very fortunate individual.
We're good peeps.
You are good, peeps.
We try to be good peeps.
You are. You're good, peeps. Am I missing something here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right too. Okay. I thought I'd screwed up, but I guess I didn't. Get in the seat space, dude. Before they had these bigger salvage contracts, we would roll our own salvage. Like Moon or Sliver, somebody would take their reclaimer out in the block, and I'd meet them with a C2 or a Carrick or Starfare or something like that. We just scrape them.
You know, those little panels, they still give out more RMC per panel than what per square foot.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
you
they're
want
nuts.
to. So I was like, yeah. So I'm going out I go out and just look for those, and then I don't have to pay $50,000 for a contract. And when I want to stop and log off, I just stop and bed log and. But, yeah. I mean, when you think about, $7,000 in SCU that's tier 1 mining goods, so.
Yep. Yeah, we're about half done with this thing, just a little bit past half done. I think you'll be able to hold the rest of it in the Vulture.
Well, and even if I can't, once I'm full, I'm just gonna scrape it off.
Yeah.
The contract's done.
Well, I got the top, and I'm working on the nose now. So it should just leave the back and the bottom. Well, the whole thing's yellow, which is good. Red means you're below like 33%.
Like these tail fins over here are red now.
Mm-hmm. She's down to about a third. Let's go get these boxes moved. I don't think I'm going to have to dip. It's, Jesus, 15 minutes after midnight.
Yep.
Actually, what I may do is fly away a little bit in bedlog.
There you go.
Then I can just take my time, fly in, and without being tired and drowsy.
You don't want to accidentally wreck with that much RMC on board and your
No.
cargo.
No.
Plane takes a little bit of effort to land.
Yeah, she does. I mean, it's not like she's full, but still.
Got a couple $100,000 worth of stuff there.
Oh, yeah, easily. Okay, if that's where you want to hang out on the grid, you can hang out there on the grid. I do not care.
The one thing that's nice about the Vulture is I can get into these tight corners.
Mm-hmm.
The little tubes. Well, these little scrapers are so responsive to the mouse. You just kind of.
Mm-hmm. It's 110, I think, is what I'm counting.
Really? That's what you up to? Cool.
I think so. 25 each back side, and then 15 on each front side. So, no, I'm adding wrong. God, I must really be tired. That's 80. Because 110 would be almost full. A far bit from full. That's about 80. Now, if you don't feel like scraping it, you can back off and we'll hit this fucker with a turret until it blows up. That'll take care of some of that salvage. But I think you'll be fine. It's only a third left. That's going to be 15 to 25.
Yeah, and if I get tired, I'll just scrape and not collect the boxes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ron, what's up? Tired.
It's late for you.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Luckily, he's gonna finish that scraping thing for me. I'm gonna get out of the area so I don't spawn back in after a bed log into a restricted area. You're trespassing, you no good son of a bitch.
Or right into a spawned ship.
Mm-hmm. Right? Crunch.
Oh, goodness. kids came over for dinner and all tonight. So
Nice.
it was great.
What'd you guys eat?
We had fried chicken breast,
Mm-hmm.
baked beans,
Mm.
asparagus wrapped in bacon and dipped in butter.
Oh, dear God, that sounds awesome.
I know. I
And
was
then
like,
had some hot chocolate with Carolina cream.
What is that?
It is a local distillery here in South Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
and it was Scotch and heavy cream and coffee liqueur.
Hmm.
And it was really, really, really freaking good. So,
you know, when you said baked beans and asparagus, I was like, I'm surprised you also didn't say greens.
Mm.
A little
Oh,
bit
you
of
just wait
green.
till July 4th, or not July 4th, New Year's Day. There's a traditional Southern breakfast lunch.
black-eyed pies and beans.
Yeah.
Black-eyed pies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we eat black-eyed peas.
Ham.
Yep.
Turnip greens.
Well, no, we usually have black-eyed peas, greens, and cube steak.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. That's what my wife fixes.
And the reason for us to cube steak is because, well, I grew up eating venison, so,
Mm-hmm.
you know, 9 times out of 10, we were having venison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, black-eyed peas is a tradition my wife's family does.
Mm-hmm.
I like black-eyed peas.
Hell yeah, black-eyed peas are delicious.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not huge on the greens,
Yeah.
but I like the black-eyed peas. Now, I tell you what, that asparagus wrapped in bacon
Well,
and
asparagus is
butter.
awesome. Bacon
Oh,
is awesome.
goodness.
Butter is
Oh,
awesome.
goodness.
The 3 of them together sound like, okay. Foodgasm.
All right, folks, I'm going to call it here. I got to end the stream. Thanks for watching, those of you who could. I'm sorry the stream was jittery as fuck. Looks like it's smoothed out now. I haven't had any drop frames in the last, 30 minutes, but y'all have a good